Hello.
I can't see. Make this jump. Wait. I made it. You don't have to do it.
Yeah!
As soon as I said he doesn't have to do it.
Okay, what do we have? What the f is this? Oohness, honest, oohness, honest. What the f am I looking at? Let's see what this thing is. It's probably horrible. It's probably the worst. It's actually adorable. There's a slime girl in this game. What? Well, let's try attachment. Victor, what happens when you try to attach with the slime girl? Okay, we got a... What is this? Why do you have a slime heart? Explain. What just happened? Hang on, why did you explode in slime? What the f just happened? Hang on, hang on, what? Hello? It's gooping people. What are you doing? What are you doing to my people? I was excited and immediately worried because we finally got one that wasn't like a horrific entity, and turns out it might just completely f over everything. What happened to the lighting? Hello? What? Why is it blue? Hang on. Why did everything turn blue? Wait, hang on. Wait a second. What the hell just happened? Why did everything turn blue? And of course, Nemesis.
Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here.
Everybody knows Nemesis. God, for good reason. I'm a married skeleton. Culture Clive. Look, I'm a married skeleton, right? I'm a happily married skeleton. I can appreciate a muscle mommy. Why are ghosts terrible liars? You can see right through them. Because ghosts are transparent, so they can't lie because you can see right through them. See right through them is also a play on words on how you can see right through somebody's facade. Comedy, humor. You're Deputy Beagle. Deputy. That's a very suggestive poster. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye, and that's something. Deputy? Where'd you go? Hello? Deputy!
Well, that was quite an adventure.
Oh, the eyes. The eyes. This is frightening. This is like that meme with like the blue eyes. You know the meme. Oh, I don't like this.
That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Okay, hang on. I need to consider your offer. What if I were to convince you otherwise?
Being sentimental is not
Yes!
how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. Consider it a gift.
I fucking love this. Oh, my spacesuit is so broken. Oh no. Now I'm just gonna be sexy the whole time. Oh, you're twins.
If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
I'll be sure to take care of him. That son of a bitch was mean to me one time, so clearly he deserves to die. He committed the gravest sin of all, being a big meanie face. Stupid. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Clavicle Clive, and I'm currently launching LobCorp. I wanted to say Lobotomy Corporation, and I think my brain bones just quit working altogether. But hello, welcome everyone, welcome. We got a joke right off the rip from Pop over on Twitch. Let me get the jokes pulled up for you, and then we'll get to the welcomes. I forgot how loud this game is. Holy beans. Joke right off the ripperoonie. Why do skulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be called bagels. I actually really like this one. It's so corny. It's so corny. We got a lot of people I gotta welcome here. I saw Pop and Pan and Toast over on Twitch. Hello, welcome. Have a lovely Saturday. Thank you, Pop, Toast, and Pan for your contributions to Skeleton War. The lads of the front line, always appreciated. Let me see. And then on YouTube, we got a mess of people. We got Unsanity, Not Smart, TK, Mindy, the Bird Gamer, Helltaker. Hello, welcome, one and all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. I saw TK, sir, the second lobotomy has hit the channel is really funny. But hello, hope you're having a lovely whatever time of day be for you. Actually, to beat the game, you need to act as a secret boss. I mean, the core suppressions are like kind of secret bosses, right? Like they're a thing, right? Abigail, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. You beat Lore Toast? What's that? What's Lore? What's LOR? Are there snackies? I do not have snackies. I have water. I have water. But I donated plasma this morning, so I've had like a protein bar, some waffles, and some mixed nuts. That has been my food today. Library Arena. Ah, gotcha. Hell yeah, grats. Library Arena is probably on the docket at some point in the future. Don't know when, but probably at some point. But yes, I'm very excited, very excited. I just realized I'm going to have to do something. Give me 1 second. Y'all might hear something. Just ignore it. just ignore it for now. There you go. Just ignore that. Just don't think about that. Anyway, also joke with the stream from Insanity. If the boss wants to be secret, that's funny, Mindy. Nintendo created real-life Miis, and to test their flexibility, they tested how many people they can shove into a fridge. Nintendo shoved as many in and asked, "Are you guys in?" And the Miis responded, "We fit." Nintendo-centric joke. I didn't see that coming, but I should have, and I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, I forgot. I didn't look into this, so I don't think I'll be able to do it this time. But maybe next week I'll try and figure out how to have y'all name the clerks, name the nuggets. Because I know it's easy for Twitch. YouTube is difficult. I don't know what to do for YouTube. In terms of allowing y'all to name the nuggets. Excuse me. Library Arena is so goated. Never played it. And like I said, it's probably on the docket at some point, but that's I've heard it's good. Actually, I haven't watched anybody play Library Arena. I've watched Orion play a little bit of Limbus Company, but that's it. Happy Easter. It is Easter weekend. If you celebrate, I will probably not. Not for like lack of anything. It's just like I don't have a kid, like, so like hiding Easter eggs and Easter gift baskets and things isn't nothing. I don't go to church. Like I'm not a super hyper religious person. So in all honesty, my wife and I are probably just gonna just hang out tomorrow because we're gonna do some chores. We have stuff to do tonight. Like I have D&D tonight, but then also probably spend some time this evening doing chores around the house, just a little bit. But yeah. The boss drops some of the best gear in the game, by the way, but it's kind of hard to do, so I might need to guide you on it. I'd say that I'll ask for help if and when I need it. Let's go with that. YouTube has like zilch for game integration, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the problem, Abigail, is that like especially with like with Nightbot and Mix It Up and things like that, there's ways to do it, because I know like through Mix It Up you can have YouTube also like contribute to daily check-ins. I haven't watched those videos yet, and I really should, because I feel bad for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't have emotes because I'm not monetized. YouTube doesn't have integration because YouTube is YouTube and they don't like having things be integrated. It can be integrated. I just need to actually work on it. It's completely my fault, and I feel bad. So no naming nuggets this time around, but I'm gonna try and see if I can do some research for next week to be able to do that. I don't want to watch you fighting. Maybe we might get to it. This playthrough is me focusing on playing the game correctly. There's no sugarcoating it. I did not play the game right last time. I was far too stubborn. I don't think I did a single memory repository. I just restarted days. I made it to day, what, 44, I think? Which, you know, with no mem reps, without restarting anything, with 0 core suppressions, I think it was okay. Maybe it was 47, but I couldn't beat day 47. It was either 44 or 47, I don't remember. But, yeah, this time it's like, I want to finish, I need to finish the missions, do the core suppressions. I need to actually do those things because it'll actually, to my understanding, changes how the game works and you get a lot of really good stuff off of it. So, yeah. Just has to make figure life. Also, where I'm at, eggs haven't hit $15 yet, but they're still like $8 for like a dozen. So it's still a lot. To like, no, granted, like you hard boil them, then you can make like egg salad or you just eat them. But yeah, it feels like a lot to in the States here to do that right now. Into the meat grinder, yeah. Also, Abigail, I just noticed, is that Kirby with Jolene Cujo as a power? Because that's amazing. Thank you, Firefall. I would really like to know what happened last season for it to sound that bad, and I'm just wondering how many agents died. I mean, I had a pretty good record because usually whenever a clerk died, thanks, Firefall. I reset the day, so my body count was actually pretty low by the time I hit the end of it because I was so stubborn. But I think I had like maybe 2 or 3 that stayed permadead. Because I just didn't save them, or they were like low level. I didn't care to bring them back from a day reset. But yeah, no, it was rough going through everything. So I get eggs cheaper. That's fair, Pop. I wish I had that option sometimes. It is Abigail. That's funny. That's I love that. little Jolene Kerbo. Kerbleen Cujo. That's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna try and play it correctly this time. I don't know, I think I mentioned this on Thursday when I was playing Banjo. I don't know if this playthrough is gonna go faster or shorter than season 1, because I kind of know, I mean, granted, it's been several months since I last played, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the game. But in terms of like the story type stuff, I'm probably not gonna like take as much time to read anything. Like the chats with the various Sephira and whatnot, not as much at least. I say that now and then watch, I'm gonna do it again anyway. But then also, I'm gonna be taking some more time to like, in the early days, to like really train up my nuggets so they can be like really beefy as time goes on. So the days are gonna be a little bit longer while I'm training them up while I have the opportunity to do so. So I don't know if it's gonna be a shorter or a longer season than the first one. But yeah, that was nice. So I get 30 eggs for a little over $5. Legitimate pangs of jealousy. Gosh, please don't steal eggs from my fridge. My wife has been on a kick like once a week or something. She'll make not even for me, like she just likes making it. She'll make some like egg salad sandwiches, and it's so good. It's so good. Like once a week, just a little treat for lunch. How far did you get in the game? Like days? Like I said, I think it was day 44 or 47 with 0 core suppressions, and like no mem reps or anything like that. So it's like a cute little emote, just a little egg stealer. Get the birds, please. Big log as well. Oh, I actually need to get a D6. Hang on. Beans. Oh, none of my dice are in here. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some dice. BRB. It looks, I muted the wrong thing. I muted the music. I didn't mute my mic. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, you just sat in cold silence with me rummaging in the background, probably. Okay. Need D6, I got over 100 right next to me. I do need a D6, but I wouldn't have grabbed one. Also, I looked like I was possessed, like, getting as I came back. Sorry. So yeah, if you haven't watched the previous season, I don't pick the Abnos. I roll a D6 and use it as a D3. So on a 1 or a 2, I pick the first Abno. On a 3 or a 4, I pick the middle one. On a 5 or a 6, I pick the right one. Assuming I am given those options, because sometimes you don't get those options. So I don't pick. It's random. So we'll see how it goes. Getting used to the game, maybe getting some ego, yeah. Well, I have some ego. With this day 1 reset, I should keep my ego. In theory, we'll see if that actually works. If not, it's gonna be a different thing entirely. But yes, I use that. Papa, please get them. Nope, it's full random on Sanity. This is my commitment to playing Lob Corp. It is full random. I do not pick what it is. The dice screwed me over. Yes, not smart. They definitely screwed me over. At least twice. Because it got me both, but it got my 2 least favorite Abnos that I know of so far. I haven't seen all the Abnos, and I've been deliberately not looking at any of them. I deliberately, it gave me Magical Girl, it gave me Queen of Hatred, and it gave me the train, the express train to hell. I hate those Abnos. Because even like Mountain of Smiling Bodies isn't that bad. Clouded Monk is annoying, but not that bad. The thing is, a lot of the ALFs weren't that bad. Like I had Censored, I had nothing there. I had Blue Star. I don't think Slime Girl's an ALF, is she? She might be. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. They're not bad. Like they actually weren't that bad. Fucking Queen of Hatred and the Express Train to Hell are awful. I hate them with a fiery passion. And the D6, the die, it deemed that I apparently needed them. So the D6 I have is actually I think it's a, what is it? Foam Brain, I think is the brand. It's got a little rubber ducky, seasonally inappropriate. It's got a little rubber ducky with a Santa hat inside of it. So hopefully the ducky die doesn't fuck me. Because, yeah. Also, I saw Luciano. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hoping all right. Whatever time of day it be for you. Got 100 next to you. Pop, goodness gracious. And also Pan. Sorry. Very much you like looking at fancy dice, and instead I don't have any of that type. I've got a pretty solid dice collection. I wanted to see if I could. I have to go and like dig up my Warhammer stuff, but I have some D6s that my wife got me for when she was in France when she visited the catacombs. They have skulls as the pips. They're super cool. I use them when I play my Gravelords in Age of Sigmar, and they hate me. Those dice hate me. I hardly ever roll well with them, except when they think it's funny. I rolled 3 1s into 3 6s at one game, and it was phenomenal. The Beast in Black Forest, and even get them. Okay, yeah, we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. Also, Abigail, that's a fair point of like limiting to ones I don't have. That's fair, but that does then alter the randomness of it. And I like how random things are. There's a ton of Abnos I haven't gotten. So I'm not too concerned that I won't get new ones. But we'll just have to see. If it turns out that I just keep getting the same new ones, like the same ones over and over as compared to the first season, I know I start with One Sin. I know he's default, so that's whatever. But like, I don't know. There's a lot that I haven't gotten, and I do want to see new ones. But yeah, we'll just see. Deacon Flowers, hello. Welcome to stream. Hoping an all right Saturday, whatever time of day be for you, if it's still Saturday. You got Dragonite dice? Hell yeah, Pop. My favorite entity is Magic Girl, or Magic Girl and Night of Despair is good. Night of Despair is good. Night of Despair is really cool. I don't know the ones that I've seen that's my favorite. I really like, oh, what's her name? I forgot. The little doll girl who gives you a fucking musket. She's pretty cool. I need to do some memory post spam towards the end to fill out your catalog. That's fair. I'm not gonna go for like 100% either. Like it's gonna be like whatever we get is whatever we get, because this makes this run mine, right? This makes it somewhat unique. In terms of like, oh, these are the abdos I got, these are the ones I ended with. It's whatever. Kind of good. Like Tisha, yeah, that's her. Like Tita, like T, yeah, something like that. I really like her. I didn't get her in the last season, but I got her in a previous life when I played through this game a little bit. She's pretty cool. I like the little doll. I do like Night of Despair. Night of Despair is really cool. I like Slime Girl. I'm not gonna elaborate. Named Purple Dice is a reference to Markiplier Fair. I should get like a blank die and just paint it like Tiny Box Tim. That'd be funny. Have you unplayed Doctor? I have not. No, I don't even know what Play Doctor does. I remember I was watching Cinephon play a little bit because he was playing through it because he loves LobCorp. This is a while ago. He was playing with someone else, I think. They were doing the one person was playing it and he was watching, kind of like providing color commentary, but they got like this fairy thing. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds awful. The little bit that I've seen about that one, I was like, oh, that looks rough. I don't know what that is, and I'm scared of it. So yeah. Maybe we'll get that one. Here's the thing. The worse ones we get, the better it is for me, because that's just clips. That's just content, baby. That's just that I get views that way. That's how I get my subscribers. Is putting out clips. My reactions, there's what drives the bacon. I don't know what that phrase is. I made it up on the spot. It drives the bacon. Let's see. You have a good time once you get Plague Doctor. Oh, God, like, sounds good. No Plague. Ideally, no spoilers. Yeah, ideally, no spoilers. What did the fairy look like? It was like a. I don't remember what it was. Honestly, it's been a while. I said I'll make some clips. Sky, hello, welcome for a good Saturday. Clips are good, man. Clips are good. Here's the thing. Like, I'm going to celebrate having 3,000 subs on YouTube. That is because of my clips. I will not see my subscriber count go up unless I post clips. The dad jokes are good shorts. The dad jokes, here's the thing. It's like the LobCorp reactions, some of the Fallout New Vegas stuff, and the dad jokes. They are my top 3 clips, just kind of across the board. So we're back in LobCorp. That means more LobCorp clips. But the dad jokes are good. They work very well. Not gonna lie, Digimon goes hard. Digimon's good. Digimon's fun. I haven't participated too much in Digimon stuff for a while, but I played, what is it, Dusk on the DS? That game fucking rips. That game is so good. Oh my gosh, that game is amazing. If you have the chance to play Digimon Dusk on the DS, or Dawn, either one, it is so freaking good. I store all my dice in a dragon egg and it's very nice. Ooh, hell yeah. I've seen some 3D printed dragon like egg things that you can store your like just various things in minis, dice, whatever. It's super cool. Do your best YouTube voice. What's a YouTube voice? Because a YouTube voice to me would be like Markiplier. Like, whoa guys, what is this? Some sort of Lobotomy Corporation? Terrible Markiplier impression. I'm sorry. No one show Mark. I've been a fan of Mark's for years. So, feel a bit for choosing that we can get their name before if you want this. Nah, we're good. Found you through your censored clip. Yeah, the censored one was a big one. Monster Fucker's Paradise was another one that got a lot of views. Some people have questioned my inclusion of Queen Bee in the traditionally attractive ones, but I stand by what I said. My zero knowledge gear moved due to counting as possible spoiler. Did it glitch? I didn't see you, sales tax. Now, granted, I'm super unobservant, so, but welcome. And Witchpunk, hello, Skeleton. Do I grab Tempest Rising, the Command & Conquer like, or Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, the Skyrim it up? I can only get one this month. I have not heard of either of those. What are you feeling for the next month, Witchpunk? You feeling more RTS-y, or you feeling more fantasy adventure-y? What are you feeling? Everyone, clip and tag Mark. No, don't. To be fair, he did play LobCorp. That's fair. Did he play Lob? Oh yeah, he did play Lob Corp a while ago, I think. Hello, oh goodness. One artsy loner, dial. Oh, that's nice, that's clever. Hello, welcome to stream. We're playing a lovely, whatever Saturday it is. Hello everyone, my name is MacLeod. Today we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, back from cleaning out all the eggs. Oh, they missed. No, my eggs! My eggs! That was a while ago. I did that. That's fine. I was saying that I assume Plague Doctor would either Plague and or Doctor. It's a zero-sum game. Papa Nurgle loves you. Backwards Clock and Burrowing Heaven are good choices. Oh, Backwards Clock being your favorite. That's fair. Don't know what that is. Funeral of Dead Butterflies is pretty cool. I like his ego. That's pretty fun. Violet Crown, hello. Welcome to stream. Hopefully it'll be Saturday as well. I found the center clip literally yesterday. I binged all season 1 instead of sleeping. Goodness gracious. That's a long series. Hope we're doing all right. We got Bina and chatting away. Or send someone to the bone zone. Wish for the bone zone. That's close to spiffing Brit. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That is very close to spiff, isn't it? Hello, everyone. That's more CNNers. I can't do YouTuber impressions, all right? I can't do YouTuber impressions. I just can't. Because it's just their voices, right? I can impersonate like affected voices fairly well, but like normal person voices I can't do. So, yeah. He played the legacy version before he got the anime goes. Ah, gotcha. I mean, did he play it? I know he played it a while ago. Funnily enough, I didn't get into LobCorp because of Mark. I got into I can do or not fucking. I'm reading. I can't think straight. I got into LobCorp because of Ina from HoloLive. She was playing and I was like, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty cool. And then, yeah. Funeral and Dale Fleischschutz are my favorite. I don't care if they maybe, but I love them. Blue Star is my favorite ALF though. I mean, it's gotta be Slime Girl for me. So far that I know of all the ALFs. Though nothing there is a good boy. He's a good doggo. So, you know. Judgment Bird is top 5. Judgment Bird's pretty cool. I got Judgment Bird in my past life, so that's a good one. The course presents are where the lore gets really juicy. I recommend reading them because the story gets, it really is something special. Oh, I will try and read them because in season 1 I did read through like the Abno's individual informations once I unlocked them all. So anything that like sort of like lore related, I'll probably read through to the best of my ability. No, you can't even just not the ones you want to do. That's, you know, that's fair. Can I steal your femur? No, I need that uncaffeinated. I need my femur. I only got 2 of those. No, I'm out of eggs. Fireball took them all. Taking the dog for 50 to 20 injured. Yeah, just don't have no. Here, just don't have nothing there. Break out. Forehead. I'll take them both. No, I need both of those. Oh. Omelette. Omelette de fromage. Calling it woke dog now, that's funny. But the humor's like, I need all my bones. I need all of them. Technically, I don't have bones because I'm a digital program, but denial is a hell of a drug. My favorite avenue is Mountain. Mountain Smiling Bodies. Mosb is pretty good. Just win the game, 7-head. Exactly, yeah. Backwards Clock, Burrowing Heaven, Judgment Bird, Mountain Smiling Bodies, and Schadenfreude. I don't know what my top 5 are. Like I said, Letitia is up there. I don't know, I really like their design. I like the gun that they give you. I like Funeral of Dead Butterfly's ego, even though I never got to actually use it. Ooh, Solitude. I also like Granny. I really like Granny. She gives you a shotgun. I love that. If it's LobCorp, so I can finally play Library of Ruina. That's kind of where I'm going for Firefall. Like I wanted to actually finish LobCorp before because I'd feel bad if I was like, I'm gonna play Library of Ruina now, and I have not actually completed LobCorp. I got close, but did not actually finish it. I found a very bad emote combo you want to see. Pop. Don't break TOS, but yes. Granny gives you a revolver, that's right. Come here, dearie, let me whisper my horrors to you. Back in my day, we had good old-fashioned Cthulhu worship. None of this energy nonsense. Go do a crime the granny. Wait, that is extremely cursed. Pop. That is extremely cursed. But library arena first, and then got toward that you need to see the true ending to understand some things. Ah, gotcha. Or got told. I love Granny. Granny's great. Even when she melts down, you just leave her alone. She's good to go. Selma's very good early game, honestly. Maybe one of the favorite ego designs. Just a sweet trench coat suit in comparison. Yeah, it's so good. Her stuff is so good. And I also love that it's just a lonely old grandma who is Eldritch Horrors. Like I love her. Lead guy, hello, welcome to stream. Hope we got a lovely Saturday. You people, we got people. People are good, we're talking. I think I did something really dumb by getting to day 49 on Elcorp, stopping there, getting the final part of the arena, then actually beating Limbus. Ah, gotcha. Top 5 are Maz riding Red's good. I do really like Red too. Censored for the gear, and then like Tisha, and lastly one bro. And so many high fives. We stand one bro in this stream. If I have those damn tables again. Magical ego so far. I love the design. Yeah, it's going. Welcome, Worker B. I love that username with that profile picture. It's so good. Mimicry ego suits. It's good. Mimicry's good. He's named Therapy Skull. You know what? That's fair. Uncaffeinated. Oh. I kept having agents die and couldn't figure out why. No. Most people who've played Library haven't played Lob. Also, Forte, I think, almost beaten. It is accurate. Fair. Is the punting skull? That's me. No, it's fair. I mean, the thing is, what's wild is that, like, the gameplay between each of the Project Moon games are so, like, wildly different. LobCorp being a management sim, Library of Arena being, I guess, more of a traditional, like, RPG, to my understanding. But I guess Limbus is also kind of like... Limbus, from what I've seen of it, it looks very Darkest Dungeon. From the little bit I've watched Orion play. So, yeah. Only one gun super magic bullet for golf bear. Hornet ego. I should think it's hard. It's not for everyone. Gotcha. I've heard. I mean, I've heard of I've heard tale of what is it? Magical Girl, Queen of Hatred, being referred to as the vertical difficulty spike. So, these questions are easy, yeah. Pretty good, but you just don't like Queen Bee. That's fair. Queen Bee is, as much as I joke about it, Queen Bee is not for everyone. A Queen Bee is hideous to behold, but they have such a cool design. I do love it. I mean, I'd toss a cat over. The wall is very funny. The buffers need to leave them buffed at the end of the day. They just vanish. Oh, interesting. Huh. What I missed? Not much, Ronan. We're just yapping. Welcome. Hope you have a good day. We're probably gonna start soon here. Limbus is basically a dumbed down version of Arena. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the thing I've seen about them is they look very similar, but they are radically different from LobCorp, because LobCorp is, of course, a management sim, and management sims are not for everybody. I love management sims. I love RimWorld. I love Auction Not Included. I love Lobotomy Corporation. They're just a good time. Did you like the freaky happiness? I'm like, now. I can get lost in her vaguely fleshy layers. Oh, vaguely fleshy is a phrase I never want to hear again. Thank you for the follow, Ronan. Whoa, that's a lot of numbers. 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a palindrome of numbers. Hello, welcome over on the Twitch side of things. All right, it has been half an hour of me yapping. It is time for the Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, okay, so I made it to day 46. What did I miss? Not much, Ronan. We're just getting started here. So, chat, guide me on this. I just hit first day, right? I actually don't know what I'm doing. Spoilers off? No, I'm starting over. We're starting from the beginning on this. This is season 2. We're starting fresh. I should keep my ego. I'm glad I can find the question. Welcome, Mr. Fungi64. Love the name. Little pea shooter from what is it? Plants vs. Zombies? Love it. We love the city we live in. First day. Yep. Okay. Do you love the city we live in? I don't, do I? It's time to get erased. Game audio? Oh, yep, hang on. 1 second. It's gonna break. There's my background. It's Hades. Thank you, Pan. All right, you do in fact ever just click first day. All right, first day it is. Start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Yes. Day 4 is like that. Oh, I haven't gotten to day 4. Yeah, no. I'm starting fresh. This is a new season of the Lobotomy Corporation. Starting it over. Are you trying to get the full 100%? No, probably not. Just trying to like do the core suppressions, and I think I'm gonna try to do all the core suppressions at the very least. Pressing the brain in the logo. Yeah, and I had to do that because it was using my save from my previous life. Look at this. It feeds on the evil. So we start with one bro. You're in for one hell of a ride. A fair ender. Welcome, have an alright day. One bro and hundreds of high fives. How long will the stream last? The stream will be going for about another 3.5 hours, roughly. So, yeah. All right, hello. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting your workplace. Yeah. Even an echo, nice name. Did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. This signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Oh, and what must you be thinking? Your eyes show that you think I look to a human being. Am I wrong? However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. Is this all the same? Basically 90% of the battle for true ending. Gotcha. The reason I like Slime Girl. I don't know. I like slime character designs a lot. Good saying hi. I'm a lurk. Sounds good, Toast. Have a good lurk. One chill guy and hundreds of equally chill guys. As you can see, color my hair in the morning sky, red light shower, blah, blah, blah. There's no stars on Earth. I appearance attracting as large number of people in my mind. I work as intended. Moving on, our blah, 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 blah. Able to handle the dozen special. Yep, a certain philosopher document is such a shame. And introductions, no, what you know. Slime, you say. It's a cool story mechanic-wise. If we get it, we get it. PvP when we first saw Slime Girl. I was so taken aback to see Slime Girl. After reading certain, it requires playing the game without doing a flat reset at least twice. Goodness gracious. Just tell me about the company. This is the thing, is like, I don't want to read through all this because I've already read through it once, and I kind of want to just get into like the new stuff, right? Let me put it this way, your world is constantly growing, the demand for energy is going up, all conventional energy sources combined cannot sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happen to stumble upon mysterious beings we dubbed as abnormalities. Then we figured out we could harvest these abnormalities via a special method, torture them endlessly. Control environment that harvests energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. Once you're fully placed in the role as a manager, you'll be able to everything encyclopedia. It's very important that you don't understand these beings. Successfully position. Finally, encyclopedia's page like blank. Filled out little by little. Don't consider too much of this. Your task is more independent. Like this. I do like this art here. Option mode, by the way. The Lobotomy Corporation looking for ways to improve harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there are new update system right before you arrive. That means the working conditions have improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manager. I was talking to one of the others AI. Our facility is a huge one, and I have trouble managing it on my own, so someone to burn the if I were to be, I'm sorry. Is this annoying? I'm sorry. There would be the cerebellum, naturally, of course. Well, then, shall we greet her now? Yes, the memories of the Sephiroth are synchronized. All right, we're into it. Melting all those fanfare for many obvious reasons. Yeah, you can always rewatch them later. That's true. That's fair. Hello, Malkuth. Hello, manager. Each day will be expand one department. Are you ready to open the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Yes, I am. All right. We're in. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back from ad jail. Just got through Angela yapping. Just talking. Like guy. He's so much thinking about the situation he gets encountered. What? I mean, I guess I'll find out. Alrighty, we've got Finn. I'll have to figure out name stuff later, but yeah. What do we do here? Pushing burb. No, it's the pushing burb. Welcome, pushing burb. That burb doesn't punish, it pushes. Okay, we've had day 20 to complete the Discord deal, so that's fine. I got a little bit of trading time we can get through. Behold my stuff. What do you got, bud? I mean, you're like level 1 in everything. So I could let's see. What does one sin do? What does one bro do again? He deals white damage. So white resistance would be good. I mean, I don't have to, it's one bro. It's one bro. I don't have to think about it that hard. But if I can have it be at least a little endured, then, you know, we're good to go. Push those who don't commit sins. Let's see. Fortitude, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it takes more. Yeah, it takes more. What 10th level stuff will can we have for some endured stuff here? You need Fortitude 2.7 is pretty good. I guess Lantern will work for old Finn here. And let's see, any hee-hees? Any wows? Okay, yeah, wows where we start getting in more stuff here. I guess we can give you just a good old sanity stick. Let's just make you all Christmas. All right, I guess not quite all Christmas, but anomalies are cool. Anomalies are really cool. Mr. Bowman, hello, Super. Welcome to the game, to the stream. Hope having a lovely whatever time of day it be for you. Now here's what I'm thinking about. And heals health and sanity and a good result if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, what I got, here's the thing. I'm just buffing them up because why not, right? Do I just hire some people? Like just off the rip? Just have some people just so I can like train them up one by one? I think so. Whoops. Cancel that. Hire. We've got Evangeline. And we've got I like this face. Welcome, Kana. You're a new favorite immediately. Let's see. The Teflon. Maybe another 7 here. We can give that to Kana as well. We can give. Sure. Let's give Evangeline Christmas. Evangeline, can you take Christmas, please? Oh, it needs Fortitude too. Excuse me. Pleasure. Sure. Let's go with that. You have the 7 butter employees as much as you can. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I can just kind of do whatever. Give y'all sanity sticks. There we go. Should I diversify? That's fine. We're in the early time. I don't need to worry too much about this. Okay. Boop. Boop. I believe it's all attachment work for one bro, right? Yeah, it's all attachment work. Finn. Start you off, bud. Merry Grimace. Merry Chrysler. Okie dokie. So this is the idea. I'm just gonna train up their attachment, their temperance. I think it's temperance, right? Yeah, temperance. Like just a bunch. Just kind of going through it. Least range in Australia. We have my D&D home race would fit perfectly in this game. Oh, how's that so? Some factors click have the energy, please not. Okay, yeah, that look good. I have 999. I mean, I might as well just keep having Finn work on it. Like, if I do it one at a time, like I have Finn do a whole bunch of work, get through everything, and then once we get the second Abno, we kind of flip Finn over to there and have someone else work on it. Whatever that second Abno ends up being. Oh, I need to, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I also keep my stuff, my shields and stuff. Oh, that's amazing. I can call the rabbits. Cool. That's rad as hell. Keep working on Finn. Race of living plants use the blood of creatures as food. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Got to catch the stream later. I gotta go for wild goodbyes. Have a good one, worker bee. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend. Be louder than your voice. Is the music super loud? Okay, hang on. You're gonna see. Here, you know what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna hop back over here real quick because I gotta tab out and I don't want you to see my. Here, let's adjust the music just a smidge. Let's slow that down just a smidge more because it is pee loud. All right. All right. We're back. This is how you know it is run 2. Yeah, just working, just leveling up. Because then you'll melt down and it's kind of whatever. Or maybe I do it like until the next meltdown, then I cycle out. That way they're all getting a little bit trained. My back hurts. Oh no, pushing. Longbird, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. A lot of birds. We're just extra anomalous. Ooh. Blood cave plants. I like that. I guess we'll start working on Kana. I just love Kana's eyes. Like, I just love how concerned they look. All right, Kana, you go down in here now. Kanem will get a little bit more training because we're going to go all the way back up. But yeah, I highly suggest selecting abnos that have no research on them when you get to your extraction phase. It's going to be random. It's going to be random, Dial. I roll a d6 as a d3, and it's whatever abno I get is whatever I get. How much danger they are, and it's something to do with how much damage they take in the class of abno. Okay. Interesting. So if I wouldn't do this on the first day, obviously, but if I were to give them gear that made them more susceptible to white damage, does that mean they would get more energy or more experience from one sin then? Put them into the meat grinder. You got a neutral on that? Kana, what are you doing? Get back in there, Kana. Yeah, training arc, exactly. Yep, we're just in a training arc. This is where the protagonists show up and they need to start working at it. I think so, yes. That's interesting. Huh. Weird. I guess, I mean, that kind of goes into like the line of, I guess, like, oh, it's because your temperance isn't that good. You especially need the training, Kana. If your temperance, oh yeah, you and Evangeline both don't have great. I mean, it's 17 to 20, whatever, right? It's only the abnos levels. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Do be chill like that. You do be chill like that. Has no eyes or recognize the presence, whatever. Completed the task once in 100 good deeds, was indifferent. Okay, there you go. Get some good stuff in there. Get Kana in there one more time, then we'll cycle out for Evangeline. I don't know when I'm gonna cut it off. If I'm gonna reach a point where it's like probably before. Is there even like a noon one? Because now we're just back to this. We're gonna toss Evangeline in there to start their training. Is it? Do I even have things? Eel soup acquired 40 minutes after I said I would. Hey, you know what? 40 minutes to make it? That doesn't seem too bad. To make eel soup? But hell yeah, Pan. Eel soup pog. What's your favorite abno? Oh, I really don't know. I do like Letitia a lot. I like Granny. I like Solitude. I like Slime Girl, obviously. What's your pale defense stat? What's my pale defense stat? Awful. Abysmal. So yeah. Live, laugh, lobotomy. Am I right, boys? Exactly, Focano. Welcome. Hope you have a good Saturday, by the way, or maybe Sunday, depending on where you are. But welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. Live, laugh, lobotomy. Indeed. Said heated up. I got held up by too many animals. How's speaking of too many animals, how's was it Steve Buscemi? Pup. How many one sins have you committed, Clive? Too many to count. Too many to count. Based on damage, probably based on fear. Working above the pay rate is more experience. Oh, that makes sense. Also, the anatomy was super weird as it holds some very rare features like backwards bent knees. I love backwards bent knees. I love them. Short, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's time. It is lobotomy time. It is lobotomy time. It's time for lobotomy. Everybody, tilt your head back. Don't mind the needle. Ice pick, really. It's not even a needle. Longbridge canonically in your home. Oh no. Not good at defending their souls. Makes sense that not many can handle pale well. Yeah. She's still biting furniture, but I've been trying to train her not to. Puppies, am I right? Especially ones that look like Steve Buscemi. Get your sanity back up a little bit. Been playing more Abiotic Factor and not as much LobCorp, but just how I am with the game sometimes. I've been playing The Friend this time, and it's amplified the fun factor. Hell yeah. I've been seeing quite a few people getting into Abiotic Factor more. I don't know a lot about it, other than it's like kind of like an SCP survival crafting game from what y'all have told me and what I've seen just in vaguely. But it sounds like something to be up my alley, and I should check it out at some point. Thank God you have a walking wiki page and chat me. There's a lot of y'all. I've got you. I've got people over in YouTube who seem to know what they're talking about too. We got a lot of people here. We're waiting for the big bird, then we can find the Black Forest. The Black Forest. Always sounds so cool. It's just a forest. But yeah, no, Abiotic Factor is one that I would one that I might entertain playing in the future at some point. Your sanity's lower, but you have a better temperance. Okay. Good thing I gave y'all sanity sticks. And just smack some sense into you, literally. I wish I could give you raise. Could I? I bring it up with Angela. But I know like Baron's been playing it a lot too. Sleep Radiant Lobcorp is my activation, goodness. I just keep Finn going in there. I was suggest A-Bug Factor. My friends heard it was good, but I haven't gone into it yet. It's fair. I know it's so many people. What the hell is this crap? Thank you for contributing to Guild War, by the way. The lads in front line. Oh, it's appreciated. This is LobCorp. This is Lobotomy Corporation. We're back in. Every other weekend or so. Valid. That's more often than I, so. I don't know what to expect. Usually my first ordeal is like a Green Dawn, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. They kind of suck, but yeah, with 3 agents and some semi-upgraded gear. Though, let's see. I mean, I think they all resist red. Oh, Evangeline doesn't, so Evangeline's gonna be the last to go in, but that's whatever. Oh, Finn, let's get your sanity back up. Get back in there, Finn. What's taking Prigbeard so long? We're still training. We're training up their temperance. Their temperances. Haven't played LobCorp since your last playthrough, so I'm a little bit lost. Weirdly, so far, it feels like riding a bike. It's very odd, actually. I thought I would have a lot more. I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. But the thing is, the game's pretty simple on its own, right? So it's my replay LobCorp while rolling for abnormalities. I've been loving it. The randomness of it is so much fun. Now, granted, it works for me because I also don't know what like any of the abnos are that I don't have. So playing at random is just a good time. Too many symbols. Ah, gotcha. I need to fix that. Think about it as more like a Half-Life survival game. I've heard it's like SCP, but like it's also Half-Life. It's very Black Mesa. Pansies are randomly generated in LobCorp. By the way, love that. I love all the randomly generated nugget names in this. I know Bong Bong is like the meme, but Bong Bong's great. We can call the rabbits. We can call the rabbits. I have all my stuff. I have my bullets. I mean my clerk retirement machine. Is SCP good? All right. I mean SCP's fun. I haven't read them in a while. I don't know what the new series is like. I haven't read since like the 3000 series, by the way. Also, so I'm super behind on my SCP stuff. Oh, you all have the Crown of Thorns. Fantastic. Awesome. I mean, yeah. Also, now that you have they're all gonna have the items. I think I got Ghost Turtle one time. What's Ghost Turtle? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I was talking about PC. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like I have inklings of some other abnormalities. Like I know Judgment Bird because I think I got Judgment Bird in my past life playthrough. And like I've gotten Letitia. But like those are the only ones I really remember. I also had Solitude on that one. So like, those are 3 that I didn't get in season 1 that we might be able to see. A name you can just have a goober named Ghoster. Wait, that's a name for a nugget for a clerk? Not a clerk. An agent? Clerks are interns. I forget. I oft forget that I call them interns. Ghost Turtle is a fantastic name. I love that. You can't spell Lobotomy without me. Fun frog facts about Lobotomy Corporation was spaced off of SCP. Yep, heavily. Like so much is this like, and that's what initially got me kind of more into Lobotomy Corporation was the fact that it is very SCP. Because they like SCPs, and it's a good time. Some dude came into our forest and got mad we didn't let him in because he was a bad person. Birds are doing the forest work. Could I uncensor the filter, please? Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Kutsunixons? Hello, welcome. I think they're called Nuggets in Ruina. I think they're like that's the affectionate name for them, right? Is Nuggets for the agents, but I didn't know they're called that actually officially in Library of Ruina. I heard that referred to for the agents in LobCorp, but interesting. But welcome, Kitsune. Hope you have a lovely whatever day it be for you, whatever time it be for you. Also, 1.0 for Abadok is releasing this summer with it coming out on newest gen consoles as well. Ooh. They're called nuggets here. In the arena, they're called librarians. Ah, okay. I guess, I mean, it's library. Library of Ruina, right? That's interesting. That I thought Abiotic was officially out. I didn't realize it was like an early access thing. That is interesting. I probably will not. I'm probably playing this for the next, let's see, the first season was 14 parts. I'm expecting this to be probably at least 12. So I'm gonna be playing this for the next several months. That'd be what, at least 3 months to play this every week, once a week. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Do some digging on what happened to Admin Bright and yeah, I love it. Created by Hatsune Miku. Yep, it's amazing. Hatsune Miku, multi-talented, like generational talent. Like, you know, singer, dancer, maybe a murderer, made Minecraft, created Dr. Bright as a concept, as a character. What can't Hatsune Miku do? Costco and Ruina? Oh, I would love. Can that be a management sim game? Can I have like a wholesale management sim game, but like you are selling like eldritch items, like you are selling like Cthulhu, like you're selling like just, and like there are like monsters and like horrible entities that come in, but they're just shopping. They're just doing their weekly shopping. God, that'd be such a great game. Singer, dancer, Fortniter, made Minecraft, helped with the SCP, not helped, but you know, did the SCP project by creating Dr. Bright. Amazing. And Harry Potter, yeah, short. Also, Hatsune Miku, famously the author of Harry Potter. It's amazing. I want to watch the Miku movie. Really, actually, that's, I thought Abiotic was like a couple years old at least, not a year old. That's actually insane. I didn't know that. Probably get past the captcha. You know, that's fair. That's maybe the one thing Miku can't do is beat the captcha. So happy will so many people be here all the time? Probably not. But I'm happy to have you. That's what the VODs are for. If you can't make it, they're there. Oh, hang on. I mean, something. Abiotic has like 30 hours. Yeah, more than that, but fair. Oh, okay, gotcha. Graduation. Everywhere I go, I see your face joke about her being the creator of Minecraft as well. Yeah, she is. Eldritch dating game like Sucker for Love, except it's not Hear Me Out Girl, it's just incomprehensible horrors. Like, I would love that actual, like, because like Sucker for Love, from what I've seen, like it's still, what's the word I want to use here? I don't want to say weebifies, but it definitely, there's a level of weebification with Sucker for Love from what I've seen. Though I have had an interest in playing Sucker for Love because it's funny. But definitely I would love to see it more like, maybe I just don't have ordeals in the first day and I'm just running down the clock, just getting them, just maxing out their temperance. We'll do one more round. I'll get Kana and Evangeline and then we'll call it a day. That should be Project Moon's next game. That should be just a Project Moon Lobotomy Corporation dating sim. Hello, Miser Jog. Welcome. Is O-03-03 your brother or what? Is that one sin? Who is it? I don't know the designations. No, but we do. You know, I get that. I get it. But no, we're just close. We're just chill. But welcome, Miser Jog. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday or whatever day before you. Are you with what now? Are you grinding with one sin right now? Yeah, I am. Not smart. How's it gonna be? Many more cameos. Godzilla, yeah. Or just like a couple days to start. Okay, I couldn't remember because it's been a while. So I'm just gonna go through a couple more rounds, get Kana and Evangeline in here, and then we'll call that day one. Gebera. No, here's the thing. You can't date the Sephira. It's only the Abnos. Anxious Skeleton, thank you so much for contributing to the board. Lads of Frontline, always appreciate it. But the thing is, people would expect you to want to date the Sephira. Or I will allow the Sephira, but you don't see them in their AI form. You only see them in their robot form. All right, caffeinated. What's your hear me out? What's your hear me out, Cake? Back later, be looking for Big Bird. Sounds good, Longbird. Have a good search. But no, yeah, the LobCorp dating sim has to only be the Abnos. Maybe not all the Sephora. Maybe not all. Typhoid is a child. Only robot forms, sign me up. They need to have, like, in Lobotomy Corporation, they have that, like, that warning sign, the yellow, like, construction sign, which says, like, do not finger robot girls or whatever it is. I'm sorry. Don't ban me. Not the children. Yeah, sure. That's the cutoff. Miser, you're not gonna. That feels. All right, hang on. What about Hawkma? Old lady goes hard. God, please. Like, I just. It'd just be so. Yeah, there it is. Hawk my balls. No, yeah, like, because it's so much funnier if it's a dating sim and they aren't, like, made to look attractive in any way. Like, it's just nothing there. Like, it's just a dog. Also, ignore that. Like, we'd have to exclude some Abnos, like Little Match Girl and, like, Tisha probably, because they are very childlike. The government required Hawk my balls joke, yeah. 20, are there 20? I don't have numbers up. I'm not paying attention. Chat is, it's very hard for me to keep up right now because there's a lot more active than usual. But yeah, no, absolutely not the child of the galaxy. Yeah, like there's some that you would have to exclude, but like having one sin be a dateable character, come on now. Like, okay, yeah, blah blah blah, whatever. You can date Night of Despair. Who cares? One bro and hundreds of high fives, though. Come on. I do love Censored 3. Yeah. The items have to be included also. What is it? We can fix anything. We can fix everything. You can date that. Now we're talking about date everything. Which maybe I'll play it once it comes out, because that game looks fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they're just, yeah, we can't get, those have to be excluded, but very funny dateable animal. Wouldn't it be Dial? You can date Censored at once, yeah. All right, I'm gonna throw Finn in just so it like winds down a little bit. I think that'll even it out. I think that'll make it Finn like an equal number of trainings with Kana and Evangeline, and we'll call it there. I've been doing this for like 20 minutes. Dating a tool, yeah. Because it's funny. You can date the tree sap? Yeah, the tree sap hates you, DK. What about 1.76 megahertz? Yep. You just witnessed you get PTSD from a war you never fought in. You fuck a frequency, you're gonna find out. That's how. All right, next day. All right, they all went up to temperance level 3. Fantastic. Working overtime, yeah. Part of it, aspiration is probably fleshy enough if you try. Look. Okay, so we have wheelchairs. I do know what wheelchair is, but we have 2 options I don't have. So, if you are new to the stream or if you haven't watched season 1, I roll a D3. It's a D6, but I basically cut it in half. So a 1 and a 2 is a 1, a 3 and a 4 is a 2, and a 5 and a 6 is a 3. 1, 2, 3 from left to right. So a 1 and a 2 means I take the left one, 3 and a 4 means I take the middle one, and 5 and a 6 means I take the right one. So, we're gonna do a roll here and see which one I pick, or which one I get. It's sensitive. Someone had Doom Guy level Constitution. Golly, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, that one on my keyboard. A 3, so that means I'm taking T-06-27. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Hey, I think this might actually be, oh no, is this it this one? Is this the frequency? Oh no, I got this one. I had this one in my past life also, and I remember this one not going well, I think. Uh-oh. Face the fear, build the future. That's the motto of our founder, the one who chooses A. Tell me if you choose one, what do you prefer? Face the fear! We're the first humans to discover abnormalities. Of course, I excuse myself as I do like humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their true nature. That is 1.76. Yeah, that's. I figured that was that one. I will ask you refrain from telling me what it is because I want to find out. But I had a suspicion that that's what that one was. I got that one before in my past life, so. Yeah, that's gonna be something. All right, level up the expansion or the control team. Excuse me. I think we should kill. Chad, I think we have to kill this guy. Damn. This guy being Angela. This AI. Let's go with that. Again, blah blah blah. Could you date the ordeals? Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I'd want to say yes, but that's a tough one. That's a toughie. The bad words, you should be fine. Level 1 fortitude makes it easier to hit, I believe. Gotcha. I don't remember. I mean, their fortitude, we'll see. Maybe I'll give Finn. All right, hang on. Let's hire a new nugget. Dia. Which we will. Let's sort some ego gear stuff out here. Doesn't it deal? Oh, I don't know what type of damage it deals. Maybe I should just give it like. Few things do blue damage, right? So if I can give it, I think it deals. Oh, I'm not even gonna pretend to think that I know what I'm talking about here. I don't think it deals white. So let's give Finn. Let's do black damage. White doesn't feel correct, so I kind of want to give them something that resists red and black, if possible. I don't think I have because they have 42 level 2 here. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. We'll give Dia Engulfing Dream. We'll also give. You need balls for this. We'll give Dia. Do I have any more? No. The wows need things. Let's give you a ranged white gun. How about that? All right. White damage. Okay. I will ask you refrain from telling me stuff like that in the future, super gamers. But thank you. Would you hear me out on D-01-106? What is that? I don't know what that is. Would you get to add deal pale damage? I thought there was very few that did that. You get one ego gift from an Abno. What would it be? I don't know. You can just train around. That sounds correct, Dial. That was like, I'm pretty sure you can train Justice with this thing. So I'm just gonna, I'll try it with Finn. Let's see how it goes. And we're gonna start working on Dia here. All right, I want to observe this because I have concerns. I don't remember. Brother, goodness gracious. Calm. Okay. Things are going okay. Very few pale dealers, yeah. I thought there was very, very few of them. Size raise that looms over the entire containment unit. When this thing melts down, doesn't it drive everybody in the department insane? So there were sounds of people wailing from afar. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Wow, golden, amazing, perfect. Way to go, my guy. Damn, Finn. This guy is kind of stuck in my head even after several months of that's fair. You're good, just yeah. Okay, let's just keep working Diaz. I mean, hell, let's just keep working on Finn. Finn's gonna rock this just constantly. Let's see, I've got 12. Let's unlock it. 1.76 megahertz. It's a Teth. How about that? Okay, and it's melting down. Great. Next counter, if it escapes. Yeah, okay. There we go. Wondrous. Okay, we're okay. Just give it a little bit. Let's get Finn's sanity back up. Oh, Finn does have lower sanity. I forgot about that. Yeah, they'll be fine. Let's see. What can I unlock fastest with 9? I mean, I guess I could wait until I get the escape information. I love this game. You're on it, Sadly. Just rein it in a little bit. I will issue warnings before I start issuing timeouts. that one meal there that someone made of one sim breaching? Oh, what's that? Buy this, just to help with that a little bit. Not escaping. Get a little walkie-talkie. Let's keep working that. Finn, your sanity okay? Yeah, your sanity's okay. Dia, keep working over here. Hurry fans when they challenge, trying to say everything about the game. That's fair. All right, let me just grab. Let's see, there's fucking 7 of these, so I need 14. Or I need a total of, screw it. Let's grab these. Here we go. Okay, common, high, fantastic. Think about the LobCorp communities that we typically don't spoil out of mouths. We just really want to talk about. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. LobCorp, it's never malicious to be like, oh, did you know Gandalf called the eagles to escape Saruman's tower? Like, it's, I don't know why that's the one I went to. But it is just because y'all love this game so much that you just want to share knowledge of it. And I get that. Just makes it a little hard to stream sometimes. The best experience blind, yeah. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate when working with 1.76 megahertz, and maybe due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to 1.76's influence. Okay. Interesting. That kind of sucks. All right, Finn, get back in there. Dia, get back in there. So, that is very counterintuitive to how I would want this to go, because I want to make my little clerks or my little agents so much stronger. But it does different things depending on its high stat. Yeah, I know, because like they can get violent, or they can just run, they can just do whatever. All right, let me pause. Let me read through the rest of these. When the workers was normal, Clavicle counter lowered with normal probability. When the workers was bad, lowered with high probability. Panics during work, the Clavicle lowered. When the worker was good, the Clavicle counter increased. When all the PE boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. When all E boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. Okay. Shut down, man. I tested. Let's see. The surveillance, surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after 1.76 megahertz's Clive counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from 1.76 megahertz. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Clive counter of 1.76 was completely recovered. Well, let's look at the story for it. This abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. It was discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They all suffered hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. After setting a radio's frequency to 1.76 megahertz, we waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. It can be assumed that the situation the voice was in was chaotic, as based on the various levels of screaming that could be heard. Thank you for the follow, Miser Jog. Thank you. 23 minutes in, all was silent. After 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. I wanted to say aggregation, which is not the correct thing. What do you think about Porky Bits? I love Porky Bits. Porky Bits is so cute. Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It is still unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterwards, unknown noises and hallucinations started to occur near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. Okay. All right. Let's get Finn back up here. There we go. And we get Dia back in here. So, Taco Bell bathroom. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, thank you for the hat crab. Murder, fortitude, suicide, sewer slide, sorry. Wander, if temperance, and shutdown, if justice. Gotcha. Cover that vault. Oh, I need to add my Lord English redeem. Is the highest art equal? Gotcha, interesting. I will not remember that. I will not remember that. Oh, fantastic timing. Triggered the Clifoth meltdown with Dia going in there. Right as we can send Finn in to work on this. Astounding. Okay. I think we... I've already gone through so many of these. I did not balance this out at all. I think we start working... What do we start working on now? I guess maybe we have Kana and Evangeline start working on this. We'll see how Evangeline does. Wait, what are you One Piece now? Because Twitch has item redeems, and they can give me hats and stuff that I have built in for Mix It Up. So they can redeem points, and I get various hats and whatnot. And the pirate one is one of them. When's the next egg resupply so I can plunder into the fridge? Not for a while. No, I was gonna say I haven't done that in years. Yeah, I did. I mean, I had a little Homestuck thing. I made a little item redeem for some cool QIs. Takes 30. Got it. It's always you. It's always you. I don't mean that gives you skin, but you wear like a fur scarf. That's really fucked up, and I love it. I mean, I've talked about getting my flesh, my what is it, flayed ones style redeem that I want to get at some point, or make at some point, just because it's funny. I always let them develop organically unless so need someone good at something specific. That's fair. I'm not like too much like, oh, I'm focusing on you being temperance and you being this thing, because in an ideal world, right, all of my agents would be equally good at everything. And so I'm kind of just like, oh, let's just throw you in here. I'm kind of working on Evangeline over here now. Kana's gonna have some great temperance. It's gonna be kind of whatever, you know. You see an abnormality. Ooh, interesting. Now Hero went out on. She's a little muffin most of the time. I don't know who that is, so maybe I'll find out. Or I don't remember who it is. Make little hats or ego gifts to your skeleton. That could be neat. That's not a bad one. That's actually really good. I talked about having a Crown of Thorns redeem, but I feel like I made the Christians mad. If anyone is like a devout Christian, I apologize. I don't mean this to be like really like mean or like calling anybody out or anything like that. But I made some Christians mad with my blasphemy short that I released a few days ago. I got some people in comments. They were upsetty spaghetti with me. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, this is not unexpected, I guess. Oh, we got a joke redeem from Firefall. Let me get the joke pulled up here. Let's see. Other jokes here. Here we go. This one's very dumb. What's the best part about Switzerland? Yeah, the flag is a big plus. The joke is, if you don't know what the Swiss flag looks like, it looks like a big plus. It's a big. I like that one. I think it's funny. It's very dumb, but I think it's funny. Let's throw Finn in there. Screw it. Why not? That was really funny. I thought it was funny, and I don't mean it to be like deliberately blasphemous. I just thought it was funny. Crown of religiously distinct from shaped barbed wire that isn't thorns. Yeah. What if I got a crown of razor wire? Would that be better? Yeah, throw D in there. Screw it. Why not? It's actually a green rhombus. Because that's, I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Luciano. The Hornet Ego gift. That's a really cool hat. Queen Bee does have a really cool hat. That's true. That is very true. Finn? I don't know. Every time makes so you start off with less XP. Gotcha. Ooh, they're both breaking down, huh? Crown of wires. Just because I got the flag updates. That's fair, Ben. I was like, what would Jesus do? So I tried to turn them into fishes. All I want is a little wine in my water. Is that too much to ask? Just a little bit. Judgment Bird. A blindfold's a good one in general. That's a good item redeem right there. Kind of strangely spiky root. Oh. If it was like a crown of lower intestine, I think people would be less upset. The Thorn of Crowns. What would that even look like? I'm trying to imagine. No, not this one. This one. Who am I throwing in here? Evangeline. Screw it. Why not? Throw Dia back in there. No, I'm not even doing it methodically. I'm just throwing people in there. But yeah, I don't know. Name Judas. That's so much to ask. All I want is for a friend who's got my back through thick and thin. Why do I hear the Roman army? Oh, Papers joined the Hunger Games. Oh man, that's a stream idea that I should do. They had that Hunger Games simulator type thing, but I should do that with abnormalities, with LobCorp Abnos. You just put them in and see who wins the LobCorp Hunger Games. Evangeline, sure. How's your day, Clive? It's all right. Been okay. I've been all right. Went and donated some plasma today, so I'm a little sleepy. I was gonna go to bed until like too late last night, but the crown of littler crowns is really funny. Oh, being sold out over $30 isn't even that far from something that happened today. No, absolutely not. Exactly. Like, if anything, that's a real like that. Yep, that, you know what? You get sold out. Yep, I believe that. But it's doing all right. I got some stuff to do later today. But then I got some cleaning to do. It's gonna be a busy day for me. Like, I'm gonna get done with this. I'm gonna get on the stream, take my dog out for a walk, do a D&D, and then clean. Crown of Teeth is a good one, Deacon. I love that. It's just fucked up enough that I'm here for it. How was your day, Miser? Hope you're doing all right. Your joke get broke. Oh no. Don't have a library or something. But yeah, anyway. Crown of Bones. It's a good one. I mean, that's what a Crown of Teeth is, right? I guess do teeth count as bones? Or are they just teeth? Are teeth just teeth? Added to the Clive quote list. Are teeth just teeth? Hang on. I gotta put that in here. I'm gonna make this at some point. I just haven't. Teeth are teeth, but also bones. Okay. I wasn't sure if they technically counted as bones, is I guess the biggest thing. Teeth aren't bones? We're gonna make normal sized crowns made of smaller crowns. I love that. Is teeth bones? New topic. Put it out into the world. All right, I'm gonna mark it as complete. Justice level 4, Justice level 3. Kana's temperance didn't go up, but we did get Dia up to temperance level 3, so that's a good day. Next day. Teeth is part of skeleton, but teeth is not bones. Okay. Yes, teeth is bones. We're regressing. Oh, hey, murderer. Fantastic. Wow, well, that's a phrase also. That ego could be cool to have. It's somewhat similar to penitence ego. Ooh, okay. All right, another D3. Let's go. A 4, so we're in the middle again. We're taking O-01-1-2. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Is this solitude? Is this Granny? Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you've worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In Angel Fables, yeah, 3s and 8s, whatever. Can you please be a billionaire and give me your billions? I would love it. Spiritual maturity, which one of those do you want? I wish to mature my spirit. Come to think of it, there's another magic giving me such an answer. As spirituals are rather, did I say that last time? I don't remember. It's Granny! Let's go, Grandma! Granny Pog! I don't care what you have to say, Angela. I don't care what you have to say. Hello, Luca Rodriguez. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've got a lovely Saturday or Sunday, whatever time of day it be. Whatever time of day it be for you. Oh my goodness gracious. I am inordinately excited that we have. Oh, look at McKenna. Alrighty. I don't remember what type of damage. I feel like Granny does black damage. Temperance 3. I guess I could give that to Finn. I think Granny does black damage. Oh, otherwise things are gonna get real awkward real soon. Let's give McKenna this. White across the board otherwise. You're not bald. So I guess I'll give you Engulfing Dream as well. Ranged Sanity. Grandma, we have cookies or weapons. Please, Granny. Oh, yes, look, it's Grandma. There she is. She does white, damn it. I'm really kind of just training up Finn at this point. Where's Finn? Hey, Finn, where'd you go? Finn? Okay, you take more. All right, so I'm just gonna train you on, I'm gonna continue to train you on Justice, I guess. You'll be just hyper, well, I mean, we've only got one more Justice for you. So we'll do that. McKenna will go to work here, and Granny. Attachment? You gotta talk to grandmothers, right? Oh boy, I don't members. Let's go with Kana. You have the highest white resistance. Hear me out. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'd ask God to choose my coffee in the spirit of Clive, leaving his choices to fate, but I got 10 options, 7 other ones I want to save for college. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. Noted Finn will be the one, the first in the body bag, probably. Probably Firefall. Then it's black damage. Oh, okay, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. I thought Kana did black damage. Or not, I thought Granny did black damage, so I guess we'll find out. Calm! No, it does white damage, it does white damage. It's best for Granny. Hell yeah, I know what I'm talking about. A lot of this stuff is very much like, if you think about it, it makes sense. Attachment for one sin, like you're kind of like I don't know, like placating is the right word, but you are kind of like aligning yourself with it. But I guess eventually, since you aren't quite level 4, let's keep working on McKenna down here. Ooh, it's not going well. Ooh, it's not going well. Ooh, it's going real poorly. Ooh, it's not going too hot. I think maybe. Oh, that's true. They also like insight. I could start training up insight. That's very true. Ooh, that one's not great. 9, huh? I need 12, 16, or 12. I guess I'll just wait till the next round. I forget I could do because it starts high at levels 1 and 2. You so right, Kitsune. You so right. Once you visit, exactly. He's going to talk. Penguin, hello. You are the once in YouTube Shorts guy. Welcome back to LobCorp. Hey, Penguin. I love that I'm known as the LobCorp Shorts guy. I think I'll wear that. I'll wear that badge. But welcome. Hope you have a lovely Saturday or Sunday, because you might be across the world from me. But welcome, not that one. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. We are back in the LobCorp. No, not that one. Let's start working on Kana. And let's have I guess, oh no, Finn's gonna take more white damage because I'm an idiot. I guess Dia? Why not? Speed up. Get down to 6, may I, Clive? Sure. 6 options for Pan's Coffee. Chat, have at it. There's some abdos that have works that they favor, but they can be dangerous to get good works. Yeah. Rest for shorts on. That didn't go well. I don't remember your problem. Do you just gotta tank it out? What are you doing here? Can I do anything with you? No, I cannot. Okay, they're fine. They tanked it, they're fine. Okay. Something went wrong with Granny. What went wrong with Granny? All right. What about the lyric from the library? What color is the electric sheep? That's definitely a line. It's purple. Let's hang it out. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Chocolate orange, white chocolate. So for Pan's coffee flavor, chocolate orange, white chocolate and raspberry, double chocolate, amaretto almond, nutty hazelnut, or sweet cinnamon. Forget the color of the electric sheep. Sure on TikTok. TikTok also helps a bit. Helps a little bit. Kind of slowed down on TikTok, if I'm quite honest. Mildly disappointing, but yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. All right, you know, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. I'm just gonna grab these and see what I get. When an abnormality other than us worked with the Clive counter lowered. Okay, yeah. When the Clive counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment. We decided to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they form. When Solitude piled up, it stuck to Archer when they entered the containment unit. Oh, okay. So her. Okay. Okay, got it. I need to find out how many whatevers you have. Let's see who has the best. You do, Kana. You have the work speed and the work success chance. Let's throw Kana in there. Okay, that's right. That's right. Granny, you need to work with Granny. You gotta work with Granny. We got a chocolate orange from Abigail over on YouTube, Pan. Chocolate orange is one. That's a flavor profile that I've never really got on board with, quite honest. All right, then you're melting down. That's fine. We can toss McKenna in there. You're kind of melting down. We'll toss Evangeline in there. All right, there we go. I'm getting butterscotch or cinnamon vibes. It's fair. Here's the thing, like amaretto almond or nutty hazelnut has my vote. Either one of those sounds good. All right. Well, we'll get the work success chance. Rogan had to deal with continuous white damage until the Solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab attachment and insight. Yeah. Okay. It's all attachment work. It's all attachment work. That was Kana. Boy, I have a lot of attachment stuff that I can be doing. Bit of a problem. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and toss somebody else back in there. I mean, we can toss Kana back in there. Kana can be Granny's friend. We'll get Kana in there first, then we'll toss people into the other two. Bad game idea, using fourth match flame makes you explode on the spot. Bad game idea, the censored weapon ego makes other employees SP go down when the employees work with censored. Oh, I would love more interactions with that. That would make this game so much more difficult. Oh wait, we can train insight. What if I started training like Finn's insight? He does white damage. I mean, it's one sin. We'll toss Dia in there. We'll toss Dia in there. I love amaretto. Nutty hazelnut is so bitter. I have to mix with chocolate milk. Sugar does nothing to that bitch. That's funny. It's a funny way of phrasing that, but I get what you're saying. Attachment work all the way down. Yeah, fair. Gotcha. It's attachment work. It's attachment all the way down. Go with chocolate orange, I guess. Yeah, it's a good one. If you're into that. Chocolate orange ain't for me, but if you're into it, it's good stuff. I guess we'll toss Evangeline in there. Oh, because Finn, yeah, because you deal white damage. So Finn, wow, I just balls up Finn immensely. Okay, yeah, attachment all the way down. Fantastic. Well, now the work speeds up. Is Granny gonna get mad? No, Granny's not mad yet. Let's toss Kana back in there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Crab. Everybody take a sip. The Freischutzgun also shoots you when shooting it. I don't know if that's true, but that sounds very funny. Off to lurk. Have a good lurk. Uncaffeinated. Thanks for that. Have a good lurk. Guess we'll keep working on Evangeline. Oh, we're back in it. We're back in Lobotomy Corporation. JR, hello, welcome to the stream. Hoping I got a lovely whatever time of day it be for you. Let's go with the basic information. Old lady. Yeah, she does white damage. I mean, I already knew she did white damage. Oh god, look at a revolver. I love it. It's just a revolver. There's nothing special about it. It's just a gun. Very soft and spraying, so it's not as bad as okay, gotcha. It's so funny to me that it's just a gun. Nothing fancy about it. Maybe you want to continue your third save? Do it. Play some games. Games is good. 180's back into your face. Golly, it's like either the bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit or Sex Pistols. Oh wait, I'm doing insight stuff. Yeah, just throw D in there. I keep forgetting I should do insight if they're like level 1 and 2. And I'm still here watching, studying, waiting. Of course, Crab. Of course. We get to read the old ladies. We get to read grannies. Well, maybe. If who did I put in here? Kana. Stop ballsing it up over here. Police suppression, they earn justice. training justice is definitely like the worst thing about this. Not escaping. Yep. So they have 4. Okay, that's good to know. Kana, get back in there. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a little bit more sanity, just so you're GTG more than anything else. Let's read the old lady's story records though. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time. However, it will always commence with, "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" This story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. Thank you so much for your contribution to Skeleton War. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Excerpt from counseling records. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. I love that. Name a nugget after me. Once I figure out how to integrate YouTube, I want it to be fair for YouTube and Twitch. Because Twitch has redeems and stuff, but I need to figure out how I want to do it for YouTube. Once I figure that out, which I'm going to look into it this week, then I will start integrating, letting chat name the agents. You will love Flesh Idol. I've gotten Flesh Idol before. Flesh Idol was something else. Introvert, like, yeah. Except it's like, old lady wants to be an extrovert. That's different. As an introvert, I don't want to tell people stories. Fuck out of my room. What are you doing in here? Who let you in? Let's see. We can get Kana those glasses. That'd be dope. That'd be rad. Make Kana a fantastic worker. We got plenty of stuff here. Let's keep working on stuff. Let's throw. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw Finn in there. Let's see how poorly this goes. And then jet fuel can steel beams. Wait, that's Anansi from African mythology? Is that like an actual thing? Like that idea of a character or an entity that just wants to tell stories? Her stories are poisonous things. They infiltrate all those who surround and listen, leading them to an unbearable world. Grim! Grim shit! That be. I'm just throwing Evangeline in here, just kind of constantly. Throw Finn back in there. I need to keep someone with a low health pool? How am I gonna do that? Throw Connor back in there. Still being not the same. That's wild. I don't even know what to say to that. These two are melting down. Wondrous. An entity that has all the stories after he got them from Nyame. Oh, that's cool. This is modded or unmodded? This is unmodded. This is very vanilla undead. Well, have a good day, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm playing unmodded because I have not finished the game at all, and so I wouldn't feel right playing through a modded LobCorp without first at least finishing it once unmodded. Poor McKenna. I haven't been working on McKenna at all. I need to throw McKenna in here. McKenna needs to get working on stuff. Kana, Granny wants to speak with you. Ooh, cancel that one actually. We need to get old lady. Will it go back up? Or does it just lower? So I need to have somebody working with old lady to do it. Yeah, so it'll just go down. It will never go back up, huh? Okay. Gun. All right, well, let's just get McKenna in here. Beans on toast sucks, not gonna lie. Haven't had it actually. Not season entity that has all the stories. Okay, anyway, I saw that one. That's maybe cool mods, mostly Limbus abnormalities. Oh, that's cool. I like that they incorporate them at that point. That's a cool idea. Just doing it vanilla first, yeah. Oh, it does go up when you work on it. Oh, okay. That's good. You stay here, actually. I'm just gonna have you keep working on this Kana because I need Granny to be not mad at me. Wait, no, you do fight damage. Golly, I'm an idiot. Finn, you're just kind of. Whoops. Justice. There we go. Really not that I have completed the game multiple times. However, I use really nice and simple ones, and the mods I have just allows me to change the employee design for free instead of using Lob Point. That's valid. That's one thing that does kind of suck a lot is that to change the appearance of of an agent, you need to spend lob points on it. That does suck, I will say that much. Oh, that did not go well for you. Hang on, get back here. I need to go in there, like, right now, Kana. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're cooking. Now we're back to cooking. Pale bullets when? I don't think they... Oh, that's true, actually, I don't have them. Or the slow bullets. Boy, those slow bullets would have been really nice when, one of my top-level agents just ran rampant through the entirety of my facility. That would have been real nice. Uncle Life Mod is a Midnight Ego. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Adding like another difficulty level to it. Yeah, Connie, you're fine. Get back in there. Evangeline, go back to work with that thing. Have McKenna go back in here. Okay, all melting down. Great. Probably call it after this day, or after this round. We'll get these cleared up. I don't have to, but I want to. It's a little bit more training for everybody. Oops. Sniper monkey. Insanity monkey. Kana, get back in there. Evangeline, get back in there. And why not? Let's throw McKenna in here one last time. This last round here, then we'll call that a day. Move on to day 4. Oh, yeah. Got 44. We can buy second gun. Done. Dunion rings. How are we looking? How's everybody looking? Temperance 5 for Kana, fantastic. Justice 5 for Evangeline, great. Prudence 2 for Dia. Oh, McKenna didn't go up as high as I wanted. That's okay. Allows me to have 5 season 5 weapons for every Abno instead of just having the limit of 1 to some. Oh, gotcha. Dominic, thank you so much for contributing to the other board, lads. Frontline, always appreciate it. Ooh, they're all new. I should be reading what each of these do. Actually, I forgot about it. I forgot to do that. I'm sorry. So we have T-09-85. Now everything will be just fine. I don't know what that is, but I don't like how ominous it is. T-09-97. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. These are all items, right? And then O-09-81. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Boy, these are all extremely ominous. Let's roll a D3, see which one we get. We got another 3. A lot of middle of the road today. So we're taking T-09-97. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news would likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy has increased by 13%. You still don't feel significant to figure. Let me break a percentage. How do you feel? I feel fine. I can take pride in that, sure. Ever since you've been working here, the company's been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that you're in good news to come. A machine, like as just myself, doesn't flatter easily. It's good to know you're happy with your work. I remember your face first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were nervous about the kind of presence. Don't worry, you're happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you still see a bottle of champagne? Let me pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion, Murder's Day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time today. I didn't. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They know the risk, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're dead. Someone died. Accepting their deaths, great respect, whatever. Bottle of champagne kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently lower the stem of the glass and take it in slightly, savoring the bubbles. Just like that. Done. Good. I can't even do any of the quests until I get to day 20. Or at least until I get maybe some other whatever. Hello, Lewis. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good Saturday. How are you? I'm doing all right. Playing LobCorp again, so I'm feeling pretty good. For these tools, yeah. That's what I thought. It was like it's, you know, you get 3 creatures and then you get a tool. So, yeah. This is one of those, you can mess with the ego, so you use a weaker group. Gotcha. I mean, we have McKenna. We have McKenna. I do want to swap Finn since, like, everything I has so far, wow, English, everything I have so far deals white damage. So I need to swap Finns out for sure to resist something to resist white damage more. Fortitude 2, no. Wows. What are you? You're level 3. I can give you Hornet. Look at that. Spiffy. Do we have any better? What's your prudence? Level 2? Dang. Level 4? Dang. Yeah, I guess let you keep all that. McKenna, I guess I could give you like penitence. I could give you some like weaker stuff in case I lose you. You still resist white damage, which is fine. So McKenna will be what we're going with. You know, actually, God, I forgot about Hornet's gun. It's so good. I could, Prudence level 3. How much would it take to level you up to Prudence level 3, my guy? Can I even do that, actually? Now I think about it. I cannot. That's right. I cannot. It's just when I hire them. Okay. I mean, I don't want to do anything else, so that's what it's going to be, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Built on Toothpicks and Dreams is lore-rich game. Very good. Yeah. No, it is definitely held together by, like, duct tape. What am I looking at? Puzzle piece interdimensional worm thing? Okay. Okay. You know what? First off, let's go ahead and throw, well, Kana's maxed out actually. Let's throw. Actually, you know what? I want to work on Finn. We're gonna have Finn work a little bit here. Let's have Evangeline work with Granny a little bit. Adore my love is kind of troublesome. It is, I mean, it's kind of cute. McKenna, good luck. Can't be your weapon. Oh, goody. Hello, Sparta Games. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, I saw this, like, what was it, Suffering Simulator is what you called it? Yeah, but I love it. All right, what happens here? I don't know what this is, so. Where's McKenna? Smash! Don't smash this thing. What is... McKenna? Something good happened. I can... Congratulations! What the fuck just happened? What was that? A mysterious marble which hangs in the containment unit. Utilize the abnormality to fortify an ego weapon. This will consume a small amount of the facility's currently collected energy. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I have the Let's Go Gambling machine. Let's go gambling. Oh, okay. So I made it a better weapon. Oh, congratulations. What the fuck happened? I mean, yeah. Wow. Okay. So we have the gambling machine now, huh? Cool. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like a trick. That feels like a trap. I don't trust it. What if I throw McKenna back in there? I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. Pizza Dude's got 30. Fuck, never mind. McKenna, get back in there. I don't know what happens if it. Can it even escape? This feels like a non-escaping entity, if I'm quite honest. Oh man, I am freaking out. Oh, let's go gambling. The failed one. Oh no. Oh, that feels bad. That was very dramatic. What just happened? Old Faith and Promise. Single use. Okay. It's only a Zayn. It's only a Zayn. You lose the ego weapon. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I have 900 of this. Okay, that's easy. That's easy peasy is what that is. That doesn't matter. You can, in fact, stay down here, McKenna. Why not a Super Saiyan? Probably isn't 3 XP, that's fair. Well, we got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. McKenna, get back in there. Finn, keep working on your justice. McConna, start working on your insight. Let's go gambling. You don't have a weapon to gamble anymore. Okay, you know what? That answers that. Okay, good to know. Banana. Aw, dang it. Loot up until you cannot get it back, no resetting, no nothing. Gotcha. Ah, it's fine. So what that translates to is in the control team, I need somebody who just has one Sin's weapon. They're not gonna contribute anything else. I will get to gamble with them, and that is it. And that is okay. It means that we're working on this with Kana, and we're gonna work on Evangeline's temperance down here. Yeah, because I want to get fit. Shit, that's not good for me. I mean, the bird thing doesn't do that much for me. The bird thing. I mean, this would give me. I'd probably remove some PE boxes. Who cares? My 220 PE cost ALF weapons to giving a +5 damage. I mean, I guess the +5 on like an ALF weapon that is not insignificant. So I guess there's a level of like, oh yeah, kind of, you know, it's a good thing to go with. All right, we're gambling your chicken shooter. Hey, we got a better chicken gun. How about that? Way to go, Dia. It still does 1 to 2 damage. Great. We know of an ancient practice, the countless promises that we made, and the unending faith placed in them. The 41 will have higher attack power. However, all that they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. However, there is a possibility of losing the ego during the fortification process. That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. I've never gambled in real life. I have no money to lose. So like, of course I've never been actually gambling. Let's see, let's toss Evangeline back down there. Let's keep Connor working here. Let's keep, actually pause. I want Granny to be worked with first. Then let's toss Connor in here. Mother, father, Dia, get back in there, I guess. And Finn, keep working on your justice. Doing arc missions, and one of my friends asked me to draw Hatsune Miku doing a kickflip with a sniper rifle. Hell yeah. That's rad as hell. Bringing it back to Hatsune Miku. What can't she do? Kickflipping with a sniper rifle? No scoping noobs in Fortnite? I'm sorry. Oh, there it goes. Gun go bye-bye. Chicken go bye-bye. That's fine. Chicken gun, who cares? Let's see. Let's toss Evangeline down here. Keep Finn working on your justice. Pretty easy level 5 at this point. Tool ain't shelter. We don't want it. Ugh, golly, if it's shelter, that's a different problem entirely. Oh, Granny, why couldn't you started melting? Oh, Megahertz, why couldn't you started melting down sooner? Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Add a bot that can give points to people, and you type in how many points you have. I don't know if that's something I can do. I don't know if that's physically possible. It would have to be like separate points. If you're talking like channel points, I don't think that's possible. Bespoke points, maybe that would work, but yeah, let's toss D in there. Fuck it, why not? I let me do a cop with my coffin throat. Playing on my own file at the library while watching you, I saw the meltdown flash and I panicked, oh no. It's okay, it's just me being still kind of bad at this game, I'm quite honest. Money printer here. Shuttle in March is always good for content. It is. Damn it. All right, you finish this up and I'm calling it a day. I don't want to gamble any of my other weapons. I got some okay shit actually on the rest of y'all. Unless I have another chicken gun on one of you. Do one of you have a chicken gun? No, I think you all have the Christmas bat. Do you have a chicken gun? No, you don't have a weapon. You have a Christmas bat. I'm gonna buy your last thing and I'm just gonna call it a day there. Not as much training as I would like. I mean, yeah, it's all Christmas bats. And the Christmas bats are actually pretty okay. I don't want to run that gamble. Yeah. It's not as much training as I would like, but we got just up to there. Prudence went up for that. Pretty okay. Dia, yeah. McKenna just didn't get a mention. McKenna didn't get a mention, it's fine. Which abnormality will taste good? Wheelchairs. Easy. So many time, each successful makes you a better person. The greatness, whatever, so too shall you become great. Each day the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How's your day been today? Well, of course, it was fine. Let's spread the pleasantries. No, manager, how's your life been? Those factors, been okay. Leading a normal life is going to achieve in this day and age. Although the quality of their life is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil and high temperature in barren soil for those malfallen seeds stretching out their roots, sprouting even smaller. These are challenges full of pain. It's being a pain, my back hurts. Which also isn't that bad of an abnormality, kind of weak for it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it is, but he has a good. I mean, the Christmas bat is great. I don't want to lose the Christmas bat for like a sanity weapon. For early game sanity, it's good. Carrying water and sunlight. I'll do my best to tend the soil. Don't tend my soil. Please, I'm married. Gonna gamble my favorite lead? What's your favorite lead? At the abnormality. Oh. Probably one of the birds. All right, y'all are gonna be getting y'all are just getting these. McKenna, Dia, you're my when it melts down. You're the problem. Are there any better stuff that we can give like Finn or Kana? Kana's got level 3 prudence, level 5 temperance, I believe. It could give you spore. It's pretty good actually for what we have. That is actually pretty dang good. Same with Evangeline. You don't have an high prudence, darn it. Temperance level 3. And he's Fortitude, no. Any Aleph? No, of course not. I think you only get 5 for that. That's silly. That's silly of me. You are level 3 though. I could give you Hornet as well. Now that I thinks about it. Real question, what's your least favorite Abno streamer? Queen of Hatred. It might be, I think it's Express Train to Hell. I think it's Express Train to Hell. Queen of Hatred, the thing is, Queen of Hatred is super frustrating, but she's fun. Like, she's not annoying. Like, she's annoying to deal with, don't get me wrong. But she has an interesting way of solving her puzzle. Express Train to Hell is just freaking annoying. It's just obnoxious. So, I think it's Express Train to Hell. You're level 3. You do have temperance though. I could give you the spores. Yeah! 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 Look at that! Hell yeah. Oh, thanks to Posture Check Miser. Everybody straighten up. Stop your shrimping. Forsaken Murder Watcher employee is good. It's good time. I like having Forsaken employee. Okay. I think I'm just not gonna touch this until it starts melting down. I think that's the strat. All right, Finn, you go work with Granny. Let's start working on Kana's justice and McKenna still needs to get a little bit of work done here. I guess I could give McKenna a better ego suit. Whatever, too late. It's fine. You know what? Let's get Evangeline's insight up, actually. I'll get on my knees and beg for them to marry me. Take that what you will. Commando, hello. Welcome, welcome. My good return. Welcome, welcome. Hope I'm having a lovely, whatever time of day it be for you. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Lobcorp today. Yo, gambling? Yes, Ender. We do got the gamble. You can use Express Train to Hell when it comes to certain ordeals and for bugs. That's it, though. You know what? I never thought about weaponizing Express Train to Hell, but that's also because I'm not good at the game. So there's a point where, like, I don't think I'd be good enough to weaponize Express Train to Hell. Yeah, I guess you are there. All right, let's keep working on stuff. Kana, insight for Evangeline, and Finn down with Granny. What's melting down? Did I hit it immediately? Hell yeah. Oh, pan with a hydrate. Everybody take a sip. Thank you so much. Everybody take a sip. How it feels to equip WoW gear on day 5. You know, that's true, Abigail. I missed that message, but you know what? It is wild now. Compared to playing the game previously where it's like, I'm scrimping and like just skating by, and now it's like, oh yeah, I can equip WoW level gear on day 5. It's already a huge improvement. How's your sanity looking, bud? How's your sanity looking, bud? Can you just hang out down here? Yeah, Finn, you're golden, buddy. Get back in there. Go talk to Granny. Damn it, Granny! Dang it! Or if it doesn't start melting down by the end of the day, I'll start gambling stuff. I'm fine with losing 2 of one sin's things, if I'm quite honest. Go play some games with my partner. Enjoyed watching the stream. Have fun. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Dial. Have a good one. Have fun. Have fun playing games. That sounds awesome. Take it easy. Drink my contaminated pond water because of the closest drink to me. Ew, maybe don't do that. Everything we use as a weapon except for certain A-lifts, they suck. I feel like, you know, that's fair. I feel like there's certain A-lifts that would be very difficult to weaponize. Kana, get back in there. Keep working on Evangeline's Insight. McKenna. And Dia. Yeah, you know what? Get down here. I don't need you in here. You can be down here and wait once your time comes. It's either we just hit like day 9 and I'm just gonna start gambling their weapons, or it doesn't matter. Evangeline. Get back in there. How you doing, bud? How you doing, Finn? Oh, Finn, you got the glasses! You little nerd! You're still doing okay on sanity. Get back in there. There it is. McKenna, gamble your weapon away. Where's Kana? Kana, get back in there. Granny's gonna get my shoes, please help. Hey! Congrats, McKenna.
Nerd!
All right, thanks. Thanks, Skug. Back in there. Alrighty. Penance is actually the best ego in the game. It can one-shot Zorp tier abnormalities. Could you imagine a Zorp tier? It's so funny, like, I know, golly, I remember looking up, like, what the actual, like, connection is with like, Zayn and Teth and WoW and all these different things, because they use a similar rating system in Welcome to Demon School, Irama-kun. Oh, hey. I guess Dia, get in there. Well, since McKenna got an upgraded one, we'll see how it goes. Hey! We just keep winning. Kana, get in there. Evangeline, you go help one bro out. I might play the game again purely to see what happens. I can weaponize and to what degree. That's gonna be fun. That sounds like a good challenge. Good challenge. Figure out how you can weaponize the Avnos. That's actually really cool. That's a fun idea. Fun fact, technically one sin can insta-kill an employee under very specific circumstances. Really? That's interesting. They are hero as far as I'm aware. Oh, really? I might not have known that, actually. Yeah, the thing that I was like, because like I said, they use the same, I guess, letters at that point for the rankings in. Wait, do I need to do this anymore? Well, McKenna might lose their upgraded whatever. They did. All right. Well, I don't think I need to do this anymore, because unless you melt down, of course. If you make an attempt with an austere heart devoid of desire or expectation, however, you may receive an unexpected reward. With an austere heart devoid of desire or expectation. What does that mean? Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten with ever-lengthening course of time. The fortified weapon loses the abnormality's power after the day has passed. Okay, so it doesn't perma upgrade. Okay. But two Zane class abnormalities against each other, that'd be very funny. Just baby fights is all it is. It's just that's just a baby slap fight. That is what the Grunkle Stan is watching in friggin' Gravity Falls. I should keep Dia down here to gamble on Old Faith if the time should arise. Try attacking around with their own ego weapons. Golly, that'd be tough. That'd be really tricky. Finn, keep working with Granny. Oh, of course Granny's melting down. Oh, and of course One Sin's melting down. And of course Megahertz is melting down until One Sin preaches. I feel like that would be like the trick, right? It's like at the one point, there's like you have One Sin. It's like, oh yeah, that's one bro and hundreds of high fives, whatever. But then it's like there's like a 0.00001% chance that one sin can breach, and it's unstoppable. Like it is doing nothing but letting loose all of the sin it is absorbed, and it just goes on a rampage. I guess I could start working with McKenna also. I'm kind of working on like the higher level employees. This always happens. I inevitably go, like, hey, I'm gonna train up all my employees. He does not train all of his employees. Inevitably, it's like, oh, I'm gonna focus on the core ones, right? Plucky old timer. Finn, get back in there. Keep training up stuff here. I feel like I got a good assortment of Abnos for the first couple of days, honestly. Baby Battle 3 go. 3 go when one comes out, yeah. Dia, gamble, please. Downloading a 6 GB today. Goodness gracious, that's rough. Once in breaches, instant 4th trumpet, exact 5th trumpet from Pushing Bird. 5th trumpet. The unheard of. But yeah, it's just like immediate. It's just like, oh no, that's a world-ending abnormality that's breached. Just instant, immediate, just like, oh no, panic. Do you have a, yeah, you have a walkie-talkie. Does anybody have the walkie-talkie yet? Brooch. Oh yeah, Finn has it. So does Kana, it looks like. And Evangeline too, hell yeah. Secret 4th trumpet, no one's left to sound it, yeah. Evangeline, Kana. Max trumpet is 7, that means entire city is fucked. I didn't know that, Little fun factoid. Should wake up at 5 a.m. more often, goodness gracious. Dia, please restrain, gamble your weapon once again. Damn it. Aw, dang it. I went gambling and lost. Horribly, miserably. Granny's also melting down. Give it a second. If you have the Steam Deck, you'll be beaten on the Steam Deck. That's funny. Fun fact, if you beat this game on mobile, you sure beat that game on mobile. That sounds like an early Nintendo Power joke. It's like, did you know if you beat The Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo Entertainment System with only your left hand, you then beat The Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo Entertainment System with your left hand? Like, that sounds like an old like 90s joke that they would put in a magazine. All right, we'll finish up this day and we gotta go. 7 Trumpets thing comes from the Apocalypse Riot game. Is a lot of religious stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of religious iconography, not iconography, references, I guess. But, well, let's do the ones that we can do. Because I'm not gonna gamble. I'm definitely not gonna gamble away the spear. Are you kidding me? Did you know that you will die? That's that. What is that? Yeah, everything's edible once. No, I'm mostly dead for anything. Goodness gracious, insanity. I wish I could be a game developer. Probably gonna lose. I'm gonna lose some PE boxes from that, but that's fine. I'll make it up. How much will I lose for that? A lot. It's fine. That's just more training. That's just more training is all that is. We'll get that all back in a jiffy. Boys, a lot of you are gonna be super trained up today, except for you two. With a spork in the cutlery organizer. Ooh, there's a conversation pan. Where do you put a spork in a cutlery in like a little like a what is it? Oh man, what is it? What am I thinking of? Like a little drawer organizer. Where do you put a spork? Do you put it with the forks or the spoons? All right, they're all melting down. That's okay. We should be able to outpace this just fine. Yep. Good there, good there. Good here, and then we're gonna call it there. I'm just gonna not bother with you. Put it with a spoon. All right, it's called there. Excellent. Level 4s. Only 3, but that's okay. We need to start working with other people because it's just like fortitude left. I mean, there's some tempers with Royal Evangeline, but yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Sporks are closely related to spoons. I think I might agree with you. But also, my go-to move is you just put like above or below. Like, just don't bother. Oh, we have 2 that we know. We have Void Dream. Please eat my dreams. Which, Void Dream's not too bad. And we have O-04-100. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. And then we have Open Can of Welchers. Somewhere that isn't, you can hear seagulls. So let's roll a D3. Boy, I have a 66% chance of getting something I already have. So I'm actually kind of hoping for a 3 or a 4 this time. A 2. So we're getting Void Dream. I don't remember what I can train with Void Dream. I don't remember. I think that's another fucking Temperance Abno. Oh no. Femurs for the femur table. That's Drukari. That's the Dark Eldar. But you're still alive. You're still attached to your femurs, and you are the table. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. It is Temperance. Gosh, dang it. I have too many Temperance training things. Rip the Geometry Dash reference. Yeah. Fuck. I thought Void Dream was that one, because Void Dream is like the little sheep thing, isn't it? You have anything to ask of you, simply thank them for their effort. You're telling me to not talk to the AI because they're doing whatever. The Sephiroths, or you don't like them because you're a psychopath. Information team, yes, Sid. Yes, Sod. Confirm. Attachment all the way down. I'm just gonna get nothing but attachment work this entire playthrough. It's just all attachment work. I mix a Pepsi and Coke. I think I could have ruled over the French now. The worst mistake of my life. Goodness gracious. It is so cute. It's very cute, even with the eyes here. But yeah, that's just more attachment work. Well, I can get the chicken back now that I lost. And 999 bucks of that as well. Well, we can get we got the chicken back now. Okay. What does it do? The hate sacrifice. Yeah. It does black damage at least. It doesn't do white damage like the other 3 do. So we can actually maneuver things a little bit more. What ego suits is everybody wearing? You. Honestly, one of you 3 would probably, or 2 of you 3 would be good to put down there. I need to start training Dia and McKenna more again. I also need them to have, oh wait, I need to have them have their gambling weapons just in case. I guess actually we could hire Julian. You can like rename right now, maybe not. And Mason and Galena. Oh, we got Galena back. I can't believe it's good, yeah. It's been literally 5 hours trying to get every avenue of research. I thought I had everything posted on Reddit. I was missing Void Dream to escape information. Ah, gotcha. Good old Void Dream. Look at this. It's just cute. It's just cute. It's a fucking novel, but it is. All right, we're gonna put Cold-Blooded Veteran. Do I still have like the department functions? I do. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure I would have that. Let's move Evangeline. Actually, how are you? No, get back here, please. All right, hang on. McKenna, Dia, get over here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put you down there because you can train up to your level 5 Temperance. Dia, I don't want to do this. I don't really need more Temperance work. Seems because they're similar size. That's that's valid, man. It's a very similar shape. Boy, I have nothing for Fortitude. Like, I mean, that's high. I mean, that's common, I guess, but that's common as well. But I don't know about that one. All right, hang on. Let's go ahead and give the new recruits their gambling weapons as well. Oh, they're not assigned. I guess we'll put you 3 up here. think I'm gonna move Kana down. And we'll have Dia up here as well. Maybe we'll have Galena down, just why not? Okay, all right, okay, all right. Galena, Julian, Mason, now for your ego suits. Those of you in the information team need to resist black damage more than anything. Evangeline, you have the prudence to now wear, oh, but that's not good actually. We need you to resist black damage more than anything. Level 4, foot your 3, can't do that. Fight Void Dream. Just fight it, just with fisticuffs. Discord's not, I mean, Discord's good for Void Dream specifically. And that's all we really care about down there for now. Yeah, Finn, you found that. The rest of you, do we have anything better for any of y'all? Let's see, McKenna, we can get you something better than what you currently have, perhaps, perchance. Engulfing Dream? Yeah, Engulfing Dream. Everything does white damage up there, so let's go ahead and give a couple lanterns, and, no, I need Prudence 2 for that. Oh, pleasure, there we go. All right. It becomes alien view by Nitro, goodness. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. Who's working with Granny? I guess Dia, since you have the next highest. Let's keep working with the McKenna's attachment here. Who needs justice? None of you. I mean, Dia probably be the, actually Dia would probably be the best, the next best one to work on this, actually. Attachment with Granny? Did I not give you anything special? I'm stupid, I didn't give them anything special. I'm an idiot. Evangeline can work with, wait, did I? Did I not give them, was I looking at the wrong thing? I might be an idiot. I might be extremely stupid. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I wasn't paying attention. You think I can read? Hang on, we're gonna insight with Finn, actually. Oh, all right. I mean, I'm only gonna bother with this if it starts melting down. At this point, I'm gonna do the same for Void Dream. Golly, am I just the dumbest motherfucker on this planet? I mean, they have a high, but they're gonna take so much damage because what did I do? How did I muck this up so bad? McKenna, go work with Granny. You know what? Actually, no. Yes, never mind. Because I want Finn to work insight while he still only has level 2 with one sin. How on earth did I do that just so phenomenally poorly? What happened? Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. Finn, can you go work on this? You're super fast. Get down there. I guess we'll work on some stuff with Julian. Oh, hey, Green Dawn, look at that. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it. Ooh, McKenna did not do well there. Dia, get back to working there. All right, I mean, avoid dreams, whatever. That was just bad across the board. I don't know what I did to balls that up as much as I did. Let's see. You go here, and you go here. Actually, you go here. McKenna got the glasses. Look at them. They're so intense. I'll have Galena back you up. Things are gonna get weird. Things are gonna get very weird. Let's see. I want to cover all the doors to the best of my ability. All right, you're down there. That's great. I'll put you here, and that's Finn. I want Finn here, and we can put Mason down here as well. Just want to cover all of my bases, really. Who's left? Dia? Okay, Dia's fine. Oh, I did too much work with everything. All right, that's fine. Okay. Dia, go keep working on your stuff. Working your justice for now. All right, we've got all the doors covered, or at least all the pathways, except for the tops here, but that's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. If it happens, it happens. Everything else though. Yeah. Green Dawn, what's Green Dawn? Is that a robot? Is that a robot? I know green are the robots, but I don't remember what the Dawn one is. It's been a while. Tastes like banana. All right, what do we got down here? Oh,
What would you do if you had to choose between the train, the doctor, or the star?
The train, the doctor, or the star? That's a good question. All right, I believe you deal red damage, so... Where are you running? Where are you running? Oh, okay, never mind. It was a slaughter. It didn't stand a chance. Oh, there's more up here. Oh, good golly gosh. It's okay. Finn's a boss. Well, some interns had to die. That's fine. Between train, the doctor, and the star. I don't know what the doctor does, so I'd probably go with star just because I know how to handle blue star now. That would be like that's really the only reasoning I have is I know how to. Well, I have blue star, so I can know how it works. But that fucking train. I don't know anything about the plague doctor. I've heard that it's a bit much. It can be a bit much, but. Multiple wall tier agents shivering in terror at one robot. Yeah. Well, I was more concerned about like Galena. Like, I was concerned for the safety of the newbies more than anything. They might not do so hot. Can Evangeline just save? Can Evangeline tank this? I know they're gonna take more black damage, but all right. Well, this is exactly what this is for. Mason, go gamble your weapon. Okay, I mean they take. It's a bit. I mean it's a chunk of damage, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Boy, trying to just maintain like which ones I'm working on. Oh, you lost it, you idiot! You dumbass! All right, yeah, we'll just keep working on this. Oh shit, that's a fast nugget. They're fast reaction. They're fast. Transform is what I can tell you. Good. I love a transforming abnormality. He said it extremely sarcastically. Do I like banana? I do like banana. Is the gambler still here? Let's go gambling. We did go gambling, at least once. I can't do the day 20 thing yet, right? Yeah, I need, because I can't do dusk yet. It can't get dusky yet. Doctor gifts are strong too. Ooh, I do love me a strong gift. Fun fact, the Discord weapon from Ian is going to have a sequel. The new weapons are WhatsApp, Twitter, and Burger King. Mason lost their weapon, so Julian, go gamble your weapon. I can't stop. The fucking WhatsApp is really funny. Where are you going? Yeah, there's nothing there. Finn, go work on one, bro. Okay, damn it! Y'all's luck is just abysmal. This new batch of newbies, they're not lucky. Mason lost theirs, Julian lost theirs. Who's left? Galena? Galena, Dia, McKenna, I think all still have basic weapons. I think Dia's gonna have to get upgraded here soon, but Dia's gonna be doing okay as far as their training is gonna go. A left here, Subway app weapon. Oh, what about the Temu one? Just actually gives your computer a virus. Nothing there. Nothing there. I said nothing there. I said it. I did PTSD. Once I figured out nothing there, he's just a good boy. He's a good doggo. I'd take nothing there over like Magical Girl, over Queen of Hatred. I wouldn't scare days. They do not reaction. They do not. So I mean, like this is a nothing item for me. Like it can, I mean, it's a Zayn, so it kind of makes sense. It can just sit there. I don't care about it in the least. Finn and let's wait. Let's get Finn in there. See what happens. Dia, that's what I figured. Oh, beans. Oh man, who's got a pretty okay sanity? I mean, Evangeline kind of does. Evangeline might be able to tank that. Kana might be able to tank this. Maybe. I'll have to give this a white shield. Yeah. All right. Give you that. That should just hang out for a second there. Just hang out for a second. You're okay. You're fine. You're okay. Just tank it. You'll make it through. Yeah, actually they will. Golden. Blue Star's really cool and good, and you should work with it for more than 60 seconds. Just go join us and be reborn, Clive. Boy, the join us and be reborn really sells the cult vibes there. Really sells that. All right, but Granny's good to go again. We can go ahead and toss McKenna in there. We need to toss someone in there. Because Granny's gonna be mad again in the very near future if I don't. Let's work. Let's look at. Damn it! What? You just hang out. Your glasses are off your face. Uncontrollable. Yeah. I know. Okay, McKenna is fine. Perfectly fine. What's your timid newbie? Yeah. Well. What else is new? Okay. Your sanity's not looking too hot. Let's throw Dia in there. And then once Granny's going, then we'll start assigning out some more stuff. Boom. It feels good to be back in Lobotomy, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm having a good time. I hope you're all having a good time. Beans! I guess, I guess I'll throw, who's got the faster work time? Kana does. What else is melting down? This is. I'll throw, I need to rework everybody's freaking ego suits, because this is just awful. This is abysmal is what I've done. They need to have black suits, white suits will be all up here. It's a mess. It's a ding-dang mess. Garny, hello, welcome. Some sort of deja vu, maybe. Does the deja vu involve lobotomy? Dia, get back in there. You're fine. You're fine. Get over it. But hello, hope you have a good day, whatever time of day it be for you. Keep working on Finn. Maybe McKenna. Maybe McKenna can survive that. Oh, the rest here. Not a college that we shall all meet again as stars. Shrimple is that. I love Shrimple is that. I love that. Man, speaking of shrimps, how's everybody doing with Gal Guro's graduation announcement? No one in my community watches Hololive. I don't know why I ask. Every time I bring up Hololive, everyone's like, what's that? I'm like, Granny, you doing okay? Let's get somebody back in there for you. I guess McKenna can do. Because we're kind of trying to still work on stuff. It's not as complicated. Complicated. I thought she already graduated. No, yeah, she's graduating. Oh, looks like we're gambling. Who's still got one? Galena? Galena, you're up next. One sin, that can be... I guess we'll do an attachment with, like, Julian. Because I want Finn to go down here and tank that for me. Yeah, she graduated on the 1st. Long time coming, something I've seen. She had a lot of, like, long breaks. That wanted a Krillian opportunity. Guys, what do the employees eat at LobCorp? Do the other clerks? Oh man, they eat, what is it? Corpse starch from Warhammer. Hey, congratulations, Galena. Galena was one of my top agents in the previous, in season 1, so that's dope. I love that. I need somebody to get down here. Dia, get down here. I can't hold out for that much longer. But yeah, no, she's a shark one. The small blue shark girl. Which a lot of people have attributed as being an inspiration for getting into VTubing, because Galgura, I mean, is one of the biggest VTuber names kind of out there. She was one of the first HoloLive EN girls, I think, to hit 2 million subs, if not one of the few ones. But yeah, no, she had a lot of breaks. And I think she had some health issues that she was going through a little bit, which sucks to hear. But yeah, not to be confused with the short ocean hair girl. Yeah. There's a lot of shark girls. There's a lot of shark girl VTubers, in all fairness. There's a lot of them. But yeah, no. I can't claim to be the biggest Gura fan, but it's wild how many HoloLive also graduations. Sorry. Graduations mean that they're basically retiring their VTuber persona. So I mean, this is all it is, really. It's they are stopping streaming and creating content as that persona. And so Galgura, who's one of the bigger HoloLive EN girls, corporate VTubers, is graduating on the 1st. But it kind of sounds like there's been a lot of HoloLive graduations also. Oh, you lost it, Galena. Granny needs some help. McKenna, you go back in there. I hope I hit you. But I've heard that there's been a lot of internal, I guess, disagreements with management. But HoloLive Cover Corp in general seems to be going in a different direction that some of the girls haven't agreed with. I know that's why Fauna graduated. Mume's graduating also. There's been a lot. But yeah, welcome back, Worker B. Welcome. We're just doing LobCorp. I'm on day 5, 6. And I'm talking about Galgura's graduation, which sucks. Because the clips I've seen of Gura, I like Gura, but I haven't watched a lot of her streams. I was a sapling. Much more of a sapling. Anyway, sorry. First 1 million, I think it was. Gotcha. Isn't there that short orca girl VTuber too? Yeah, that's oh no, Bow's the whale. Who am I thinking of? Shy Lily. Shy Lily is the orca VTuber. I'll do one more with Finn and then we'll call it a day. Level 9 at day 6 is crazy. Look, Commando, I'm doing training. That's just what we're doing today. We're just doing a bunch of training. I'm tempted to do another one. I can just get another training day in. Let's progress. Screw it, why not? Let's keep going. They're doing economy idols, yeah. Cover Corp has been going much more in the idol direction too, to my understanding, and that's been, I think, what is at the core of a lot of the disagreements with management that the HoloLive girls have been having, is that they want to stream, they want to play video games, but Cover wants them to be idols, and that's kind of the problem. Guys are have 100 days in the Lobotomy Corporation? Probably not. I couldn't. I don't know VTubers other than PM1, so I haven't heard the news yet. Thanks for telling me. Sorry, Worker B. Hey, well, we got spiders. George also was an option here. Oh man. Wonder if Clive Meltdown level 20 exists. Probably. Kind of bullshit else. Yeah. The pivot. I mean, it's a corporate thing. It's a Japanese corporate thing, because especially because corporate VTubers were founded on the idea of, and the previous existing methodology of, idols. And so Cover making the pivot to be well, we want to focus more on live performances and music and more idol type stuff makes sense, but it sucks when that's what they joined up for 5 years ago almost. I think that they started in 2020. It was late 2020, mind you. It's been almost 5 years since HoloLive EN debuted, but to now have it turn around well, now we're focusing almost exclusively on idol stuff. And what's equally bullshit to me is I don't think that they're doing the same thing for the Hollow Stars boys. They're not pushing them to be as idol-like. They're still just letting them kind of be their own thing. The double standard annoys the piss out of me. But yeah, it just kind of sucks. Didn't Cover also go publicly owned recently? Oh, well, that would fucking do it. As soon as you go publicly owned, you have shareholders, then shit gets fucked. Like, there's just no, you just can't do anything about it. It's like that in private equity. They ruin everything. But anyway, back to today's sponsors. Burger King foot lettuce. The Burger King foot lettuce is amazing food. Well, with the FDA getting cut, we'll probably get Burger King foot lettuce in the near future. Anyway, we're rolling dice here. We've got Forsaken Murderer O-05-61, which is life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. And then Spiders George. Rolling a D3, let's go. That is a 5, so that is a 3. So we're getting Spiders George. Spiders George makes a return. And was ever increasing. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil. Please stop saying these words at me. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. I don't know if any of you have any spoilers, so I won't say anything. But to be fair, he's one who created me. He's an enigmatic person. As if you can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? No. Not showing their talent. This is unheard of, right, Abigail? Let them do what they want. Yeah, it sucks. It's a shitty circumstance, and I'm annoyed about it because girl's great. I wanted the middle one too, Commando. I did want the middle one, but I have to obey the die. The die dictates my fate, and we're getting Spiders George. Not complaining at getting Spiders George, because I think that's the first fortitude one I can do. Yeah, we have a different thing we can train, finally. Oh man. Also, you get the Spider-Man glasses. Fantastic. All right, you do red damage. All right, so we need black and red damage resistance down in here. Just spinning wheels, yeah. I think the shareholders are dumb. Like, if you invest in a company, it makes sense that you want profits, but this shouldn't be the main focus. It shouldn't be. And inevitably, and this is the thing that pisses me off the most with private equity and with career CEOs and shareholders and everything like that, is they buy something that's doing super well. The phrase "don't fix it if it ain't broke" does not exist in a shareholder's brain, or in a private equity bro's brain, or a career CEO's brain. They will come into something and going, "This works perfectly well. We're on track to have 5% growth annually. What if we fucked it up?" And then they do. And then they're surprised when 5 years down the line, they're like, "Oh, we gotta shut down this company. It's not making us money anymore." Sorry to get real, chat, but it pisses me the fuck off. I hate that shit. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome. Sorry you came in on that rant. But welcome. Hope you had a good Saturday. Welcome to LobCorp. I'm on day, what is it, 7? I got Spiders George, and I'm excited. I do need to hire somebody else. Daphne! All right. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the rest of you up there. Let's see. Do I need to get more? Yeah, I do need to buy one more you. Okie dokie Loki. I wanna rearrange this because you don't belong at the front of the line. Finn, I hope he becomes captain. Because it's either Finn or Dia, but it'll probably end up being Finn. All right, let's rework some of the stuff here. So the control team has nothing but white damage, Abnos. So we just need white damage resistant stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. Give you Horn. We give Julian Horn as well. Evangeline, okay, we have black and red damage down here. Clive is a drama trooper from now on. Exactly, Mr. Fungi, that's exactly what it is. Should I try a Viking look for my history class, or should I cosplay my teacher? God, cosplaying your teacher feels like it's funny, but also that there's like an implication there that I don't think I would be comfortable with. And I do love me some Vikings, so my vote is Vikings. My vote is Vikings, Pan. But the ad's done. Cosplaying your teacher has an implication, I feel, and it would get weird. But I say I love me some Vikings. Make a podcast work your beat? I wish I had the time to make a podcast. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Too many white dudes already have podcasts. We don't need another one. I'm a very basic fucking white guy. I don't need a podcast. Too many basic white dudes already have them, all right? Anyway, I'm gonna get some black and red resistance for the lower level here. We could do the sword sharpened with tears. That's a pretty good one for Evangeline. Hello, Wisp! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good whatever time of day it be for you. Crimson Scar is also good, but I don't have level 42, level 3. Actually, Kana, you could wear Hornet, which is also a good one for the middle level. That's good. That's good. That's good shit. Daphne, you should also be wearing Horn. I don't even remember where Horn comes from. Oh, is that Beauty and the Beast, actually? That might be Beauty and the Beast. Hornet Ego! Let's go! Do I? Hang on, where's... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good for that. Weapons. Weapons. Mason, you get that. Julian, you get that. Daphne, you get that. I think we need to give Dia and McKenna something better. Dia, all right, we have... Dia, what can you even equip? Nightclub, I'm gonna start a nightclub with my dad and wearing full armor equals free drinks. God, I love the idea of a nightclub. That's such a fantastic idea. Oh. There's not enough bone type podcasts. But the thing is, my podcast would be about like bones and stuff. It'd be like an anime podcast or something. I had an idea for an anime podcast because I feel like there's like, I've listened to a few anime podcasts and I've never liked them. And that's really like that's the crux of like being a creative, is you find something and you go, I like the idea of this, but no one does it the way I would like it to be. And so I'm going to make it the way I would. It's not even like an ego thing or like I think I can do a better thing. It's I don't like the way they're doing this, so I want to do it this way and how I would like to listen to it. And then usually that's how you build a community around that. Same thing for like streaming, I'm perfectly honest. But like the only idea, I've had two ideas for a podcast. One was an anime podcast, which was the crux of it being that we're delusional and that we're not anime fans. And then the other one was a cryptid podcast. Two very much things that I'm into. But anyway, sorry. Uncaffeinated, I know next to nothing about popular things, so while I may look white and basic and actual, I'm actually Hispanic and know nothing about popular things. However, I can perfectly. Hey, you know what? More power to you, right? And Wisp, I can't read that. So doing okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, I can't read. Just found a warning label on the side of the possibility of exposure of lead and cadmium. Ooh, goodness gracious. What are you doing? Okay, Wisp, goodness gracious, that's not great. But yeah, hold nugget like a hamburger. Most anime have bones in them. It's true. It's very true. We need a lot of money. We will start the nightclub. I love that. I love that so much. So idea of right for yourself, not for your audience. Exactly what it is, Abigail. So like with streaming too, it's like, you know, play games that you like and don't put on a character. I mean, unless you like have the character and that's the whole idea of it, which, you know, that can work. But do streams that you like, stream how you want to do it, like, and inevitably, maybe not inevitably, but that's a better way of finding community that's gonna be around what you like. I like LobCorp. It just so happens that there's a huge community of people who really like Project Moon games, so it works out for me. But yeah, a little startling to find on an instant ramen. That is extremely startling to find on instant ramen. I saw somebody ask also what my favorite SCP is. I don't know, but I really like banana pills. That's a really fun SCP. My favorite SCPs are the ones where like the infinite, weird, distorted, eldritch locations. Like the infinite Firewatch Tower, or there's that, I can never remember, it's like a fishing trawler off the coast of Alaska that's like beached. I love that one. That one's so good. I love infinite places. Less so infinite IKEA, even though that's the popular one, but I love those really fucked up locations. Anyway, instead of pop, like we play medieval music, play like, but you have to play like nightcore medieval music. Like you get those like tavern but rave music like things. Anyway, I'm losing track. I'm busy talking to y'all. Fan server on Discord. I mean, I don't really allow links, but I mean, you know, if people want to join it, I guess just be careful. Okay, I need red and okay, red and black. That's good. Y'all have sanity weapons, so that's fine. Oh, Galena also needs this because you. Yeah, I need Dia to not have this. Okay, Dia and McKenna. I could give you Christmas. Thank you guys for scale to wear Wisp. Lads in the front line, always appreciate it. Prudence level 3. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check and stretch. Goodness gracious, let's do the stretch first. Everybody stretch. Oh, and reaction. Thanks for coming to the board. That's friendly. Always appreciate it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you, reaction. And everybody take a sip. Oh. Oh, 5-5. Wait, what was I talking about? That's a good one, Abigail. That's good. One of the 2 IKEAs here, Pan has signs on the ground so people don't get lost. A lot of IKEAs actually have those like arrows that direct you the way you're supposed to go, because it is very easy to get lost in them. Ooh, I could give Finn the sword sharpened with tears, and I think I will. Can I give you... I can give you the spear. All right, McKenna. What do you want? If you don't let the look, just go through your body, does it teleport somewhere? I'm actually a digital skeleton, so it's like I can't even technically drink at all. I don't know where it goes. I don't know how it works. I don't question these things. Hello, Goober! Local Goober. I love that nickname. I love that username. Welcome, welcome. Have a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Lobotomy. I'm busy yapping at chat is what I'm doing. Boy, what do you... Yeah, I think you have Temperance level 5. I think that's it. I could give you... I mean, I give you Christmas, and we just have more sanity sticks. It's all white damage, though, and that's my biggest concern. If something happens that resists white damage, I don't think anything that really does, though, so we're just gonna go with that. Yeah, good deal. Arnold gained Grump. Look at that, we've got Spiders George. Spider Bud. Yeah, so it's, let's see. Don't work with Prudence. Prudence level 1, squash the spiderlings. That's not great, actually. Who doesn't have Prudence level 1? I'm pretty sure it's Instinct. Okay, so yeah. So Galene and Daphne can't, that's fine. Evangeline and Kana both can. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get Evangeline's up to level 5, and we're gonna work on, Kana for this. SCP-10,000 WhatsApp. Kind of similar to Pantheon, not that close, but reminds me of Pantheon. What's Pantheon? What is that? What be that? Okay, we also need to start working on, let's see, what's Dia, you're looking pretty okay, actually. Actually, I think Dia would be good to work on your Prudence level. We can work on, I do need McKenna to go down here to deal with Granny first. Should I recommend? Ah, I got you, that's right. Oh, that's right, I remember Pantheon on Netflix. When it comes out as blood. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. All right, it's ENQ, that's right. It's really good, I'll try and keep it in mind. I will try to keep it in mind. I'm very bad at keeping recommendations in mind, but I will try and keep it in mind. All right, get working on Granny, because Granny's gonna get mad here very soon. But we can work on, I guess Dia here. Well, no, I want Dia to work on your insight so you can be more sane. Oh, I don't know who to put in here. I don't know. This guy's gonna be constantly bleeding because bone marrow helps produce blood. Yeah, there's a thing there for that. It's gross to think about, but yeah, definitely. Oh, fantastic! Spiders George is melting down. That's just great for me. Keep working on this with Evangeline. What's your character lore? My character lore is I was a background skeleton from a canned 90s point-and-click adventure game. And I was abandoned for a while, just on a computer in some storage unit somewhere, until somebody, I don't know who my creator was. I don't even know what the name of the game that I was being made for. All I know is that I was being made for a game. Someone came in, put me on a floppy disk, and then like put me onto their computer, which had internet access. And so then I escaped into the internet and found streaming culture, and I was like, that seems pretty cool. And yeah, that's why I'm a streamer now. I made myself. I'm a little bit more of a you know, I'm not quite like the pixelated level of a game from the early 90s, but I upgraded myself a little bit, but I still kept some of that pixely because, you know, that's the best I could do, if I'm quite honest. Okay, day is done, but I need to prepped for. What's orange? Is that worms? Oh, worm? Move you there, move you there. Dia, you go here. I want to double up on a lot of them. Finn, you go here. Oh, Finn got the horns. Wow, you only worked that for like 3 times. White bones, no eyes, streaming to your Wi-Fi. Yep. But yeah, now I uploaded myself to the cloud. So, you know, I'm kind of everywhere at once. Worm? Worm, Sonny? Oh, worm? How does I want to do this? McKenna, you can go. Okay, I think we were actually covered at that point. So McKenna, you go and work on your insight real quick. Let's kick this off. MHA, invisible ghost stuff disappears when you consume it. That's probably much closer to how it would actually work. It just vanishes. A worm? You're on your house again, but still welcome. Okay, that's a rough spot for you to be. That's a rough spot for you to be. That's a rough spot. Finn, get down there. Help them out. Dia's getting the shit kicked out of them. Where's Dia? Oh, Dia! Run away, Dia! Finn, you suppress these. Yikers. Okay. We gave Evangeline a red shield. They can tank that well enough. Finn. Ooh, Finn. Okay, how's this going down there? Okay, that's Dunzo. That's Dunyan Rings. Let's go ahead and get the information team rolling down here. Let's give Finn a red shield. Oh, Finn's a beast. Finn's a beast. There we go. There we go. Woo! Got it. Trust be your highest grade weapon in the gambling machine. Just Sonny, no. Hello. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce Russian characters. I'm Ring Song. Just lost Clash on dominating. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Ring Song. Oh, welcome. Lobotomy Corp ASMR. Make Miku and Lobotomy Corp. I think that's actually fairly easily doable with the customization. Who was I putting down in here? McKenna. I need to placate Granny. A-lift has abnormality. Nothing there. Good doggo. Welcome. Amber ordeal gotta be the most annoying ordeal to deal with. I don't remember what that is. I'll find out in the very near future, I'm sure, but I don't remember what that is. I'm scared though. I need to wait till day 20 to do this dusk ordeal. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Oh, fantastic. Oh, balls. Mason, gamble your weapon. Dia, keep working on this. We need somebody in here with Granny. Finn, you're fast. You're speedy. And there's more than one flesh dog now that I think about it. Does it really? I was very confused what that sound was. I've done it a number of times before and I didn't remember what it was. Amber ordeal is orange ordeal. Yeah. I just don't remember what it is. Summer Christmas since I found a home with internet and food lasts me forever. Hell yeah. All right, Granny is somewhat placated. I want somebody else to go in there before we continue on, i.e. that person being McKenna. And then once McKenna's working on that, we'll set to work on the others here. Evangeline. I should probably give Galena and Daphne some better resistant things, but Granny's being worked on, fantastic. Kana, get in there. Dia, get in there. Oh, balls. Finn, you get in there, I guess. I'm stuck in the back rooms. Oh no, Lewis. Just no clip out again. You see Clive employing a very powerful sophisticated strategy to beat it to death. That's, you know, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like nails, right? And that's what I strive for. Dia, Evangeline, Kana. So imagine hearing your friend scream for help from another room, but not being able to help because it might be nothing there imitating them. That's like, I'm not a huge horror guy, right? I love mimicking entities. They're so good. Are we watching the Devil May Cry series? I am not. Not because, I mean, it's not because I have anything really against the Devil May Cry as like a franchise. I'm just not really. There's really nothing else to it. I'm just not watching it. We're like re-watching through Fire Force right now because the season 3 dub started yesterday, I believe. But like Windbreaker's going now. Fire Force season 3 is dubbed and running now. And it's great. It's a good time. What else is there? What else are we watching? My Hero Vigilantes on the Mondays. Apothecary Diaries is still going. I think you won. Not 100% sure. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy thinking about anime. Which is like just a lot of my daily life, I'm perfectly honest. We're watching JoJo to catch up myself for Steel Bar Run. There's also that worker bee. I do need to start actually watching through JoJo because I've watched season 1, which is, you know, parts 1 and 2, but I haven't watched anything else of JoJo. I really need to do that too. Oh, Granny's mad. All right, well. Granny can be mad at that point. Or Granny can melt down. I guess Finn is a good option here. Ooh, I guess we can toss Mason in there to gamble. Who wants to work on this? I guess Dia can. I guess we can do an attachment work with McKenna here as well then. Boy, it's all up here, huh? That's why nothing there is so horrifying. You can stream for guess what? No, come because it might be nothing there. Yep. Nothing there. Nothing there. Who would win? SCP-636, there's nothing there. You meant 939. Isn't, cause wasn't, oh golly, no, I don't remember my SCPs. I don't remember what 636 is. I don't know what 939 is. I don't know SCP numbers. Much like how I don't know, like, Lobotomy Corporation, designations. The Red Boys, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. That's very much a, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down for me? It copies voices or something. Oh, wait, okay, wait. I vaguely remember that one now, but like, only vaguely. Piss. Oh man, everything's melting down. Oh man, everything's, well, not everything, that's not melting down yet. Oh man, oh dang it, oh geez, oh man, oh geez, Rick. Mason, you can go in there, sure, why not? Granny, I mean, the thing is, I'm panicking about this, but I'm not really panic, as long as it's not that big of a deal. The meat dogs, yeah, I vaguely remember those now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I read that one, but I do love me a good mimicry something. Like, there's nothing there, though. I think there's a power scaling thing, because nothing there has the other form. And that's something else. That thing's a beast. Keep working Dia here. We do need to keep working Granny. It's like amnestic saliva or something. Yeah, because that's where they get the amnestics. I remember that now. Because it's one of those weird, like, oh, it's a lower thing. Also red immunity. That's, you know, they are red dogs. I don't think they can do much to nothing there at that point. Okie dokie Loki. Oh, jeepers. Mason, all right, Julian, your time to gamble. Oh my gosh. Okay, Granny's worked with. I mean, we can work Spider's George real quick here. Oh, you got kind of the shit kicked out of you, Evangeline. What happened? Granny, we need somebody to work on again. Nah, McKenna can go in there. We can give you a quick little booster shot. And we got some Dia in here. Fantastic. Project Move could beat SCP. I don't know about that one. There's some wild SCPs out there, and they're only getting worse, in my opinion. Why does he have unlocked panel with bullet note department? Because I started over. I started from day one. I started over. So I've got like missions ready to go. I've got all my stuff here. I've got ego. I've got all my old stuff from my previous playthrough. So I am fairly well set. You know, I could do. It was bad. It decreased. Screw it. Let's just keep working attachment. So yeah, I've got all my stuff unlocked. They could have stopped 096 Ramsey. They just did repression work. But he doesn't want to be seen. That's the thing. Where entities not all within the SCP Foundation. I think. Yeah, there's also a thing where it's like, again, in my opinion, a lot of the SCPs have kind of gone downhill because they're like, there's a power creep with SCP, and it's not. There's some bullshit that they have in SCP. Some of them are funny, like Teenage Girl Cthulhu, which is very funny. But then there's like things where it's like, oh yeah, like Shy Guy just cannot be killed, or like the really hard to kill lizard also cannot be killed. Because the hard to kill lizard's whole thing is that it can just adapt to anything. You know, he's what is it, Darwin from X-Men, but as a crocodile or an alligator. I think it's a whale carcass is what it is, but you know, spooky. All right, here we go. Oh man, we have little match girl. I really don't want little match girl. Oh no. Okay, we have O-02-56. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins? Knowing it's wrong. Are those from the early days of SCP? Yeah, those are from early days. Like the thing is, even early day SCP has some bullshit ones, but they've gotten like power scaling has only gotten worse since then because of it. Then with O-04-100, the more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Blood for the blood god. I already did that bit. And then little Scorched Girl. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. All right, let's roll a D3. We got a 6. Fuck. So that's a 3. So that's the Scorched Girl. Damn it. Let me ask you a question. What do you do if your store bearers who's harvesting energy from everyone to meet quota shall face certain death in doing so? It's a very basic question. No other right answer. I'll save the employee. Sigh, so simply can't have to remind you. The manager's role is oversee energy protection and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees. Not that I have known for a long time ago, especially humanitarian. My was an industry giant. Subsequent question is after you. If I were human, how disappointing is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I'll make such a statement. I'm an AI after all. Shut up. Nothing there first foreman, no arms, no legs, blindfolded versus a color fix. Who wins? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Little Match Girl's not. She's not the worst, but what do you need? Yeah, it's just like it's so difficult. Like. Okay, when the result was normal, lowered with normal probability. When it was bad, Clavicle lowered with high probability. Had escaped, exploded during near target for 5 seconds, many staff here burns from the incident. Yeah. Ugh, gosh dang it. All right, well, let's hire one more person. We've got Tatiana. Come on down. Oh, I need to buy some more one sin weapons. Gosh dang it. Mason, how you doing? Yeah, you don't have your gambling weapon. Julian, how you doing? Yeah, you don't have your gambling weapon. Tatiana, you also get your gambling weapon. Did Galena lose yours? No. Daphne, you've got yours. Fantastic. Okay. Finn. And Galena, we need to give you something different. You need red and black resistance for sure. You need fortitude level 2. Yeah, here we go. I wish I could name, but because we'll find out. That might be the one mod that I do because I want to let chat get like name the agents next week. If there's a mod that lets me rename agents, it might be the one that where it's like the human. If it's the same thing about changing their appearances, let me know because that's like the one thing I would like to do is to be able to change their names for people. All right, I'm just gonna upgrade Galena just the once. So I can at least give Galena. I want today's expression reduced to black. One could eat hundreds of sins. Hello. When the is that's funny. It's a funny. I like that. I'm gonna give you red eyes, Galena. Let's give you a little bit of red and black resistance. I'll give you a little more red resistance with regret, actually. It's under changing appearance. Is it? So if I did like Galena, strengthen employee. There's a mod to make that free about. Why is Skill talking to me? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Or if I did like Galena, strengthen. Oof, maybe got weird there. Maybe got weird. Yeah, the recustomized agents mod. Okay. So I might need to look into that so I can rename agents next week. If I can figure it out, which I would like to. I guess maybe that's about it. Because it's just red and black down here. Which, like, y'all have this, which is not ideal, actually, Daphne and Tatiana. Admiral who can sing versus Admiral who can't sing. Ooh, I don't know. Idex Wolf, thank you to follow. Thank you, thank you. I need to give you more red and black resistance, is what I need to do. I mean, Penitence gives you a little bit. Might be our best bet. Okie dokie. And yeah, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. I mean, luckily, well, actually, maybe not as luckily. Uses a base mod. Most used in the base are Nexus mods. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up how to do that too. I am one sitting. I am one sitting. What's your favorite trumpet? Mine is the 12th trumpet. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to think about that. Space Band, I don't think about it. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can give Dia and McKenna something better now as far as our ego suits go. We need white resistance stuff. Fortitude 2, no. Temperance 3? But it's weak, never mind. Pleasure, which, 0.8, it's the same, but no point in it. Oh, Lantern gives him 0.7. Maybe that's it. And Mr. Bunga64, thanks for following Twitch. Thank you, thank you. These guys surprisingly good for his aim. It's actually pretty good. Having those like bonuses kind of across the board. And McKenna also here. Yeah, because the 0.7 is better for the white damage that they deal. How serious they are. Trusting for no beast bird, goodness gracious. 7 Terminals of the Apocalypse though. Don't think about it. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we're good to go. Hey, Scorch Girl. I think I'm just not gonna bother with you. I think I'm just gonna not bother with you, actually. How about that? Is that an option? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm gonna have Evangeline work on their instinct a bit here. Just so we can get their health up a bit more, too. We need somebody on Granny. I guess Dia. We can work on McKenna's insight then. Yeah, I guess that'll be it for now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Guy says he's 6 foot bird, big fatty bird. Temperance was Femperance and it boosted the estrogen in your bloodstream. That is a real. For anyone who watches Ray Narvaez Jr., that's a real. What instead of fortitude, what if it was feetitude and it was about sucking toes? Like if that. That's got some real energy to that one. Oh golly. Let's keep working on McKenna for this one. And Dia down here. What's melting down? Spiders George. How dare. Don't worry about it. Green Dawn, eh? The breast of the white tree. Freakitude and it boosts your freak. That's a good one. What are they doing here? I was working on McKenna's insight, so they're a little bit more sane. Okay, Green Dawn. Green Dawn. More robots. I'll put you two over here. Jeepers. Jeepers. What do I do? Evangeline, get in here. Who are you? Galena. Where's Kana? Yeah. Kana, you go down here. The three of you, well, two of you go in here. We gotta sort this out. We gotta make sure that we have our bases covered here. Yeah, you two are there, fantastic. Locked up a shutdown. She bought me eat like melting love. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that. With every bone in my, with every fiber of my being. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and throw Mason in here. No, actually, Mason, you go in here first. Then we'll throw Mason in here. I just have to wait to play with high-powered wires. Goodness gracious, high management. It's going all right. We're on day. What is it? What day am I on? A day? 8 maybe? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Dia, go down here. I guess McKenna. We don't have any coverage over here, but Evangeline should cover there. I guess McKenna, you also go down here. Alright, thanks, Firefall. With every bone in my body, yeah. With every bone in my body. What's wrong with V2 from Ultra Kill? I have no idea. I never played Ultra Kill. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Mason, kick it off. Kick off the robots. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Everyone from information, go down here. Everybody available, go down here. Okay, McKenna, let's give you a shield. Okay, Tatiana's got some interns protecting them, so we're doing okay there. Done, golden. Easy peasy. Granny's gonna get mad. Granny's gonna get mad. Yep, Granny's mad. That's okay. We can send Finn in there. Finn can withstand that. So I'm gonna fan the last round of the house wired it. Weird. Ooh, goody. That's fun. Not. Can the agents pass around? I hope not. That's against protocol. That's against what's allowed. Let's see. Let's go ahead and. I mean, Finn will survive. Finn can tank that pretty easily. But you know, I wanna. You have a high chance of success here. Let's go. Let's go for it. All right, what are we working on with you? McKenna. Actually, Dia, get in there. Have you ever tried honeycomb? I don't know if I have. I might have. Finn would have been a body bag, probably. I don't know who's my favorite at this point. Finn or probably Kana, because I just love Kana's face. They're so funny. Oh, jeepers, jeepers. Kana probably is the best bet here. Evangeline, you go work on this. What am I doing here? McKenna here. I would recommend. I heard it's good, but yeah, I just haven't yet. I've seen Clive play Ultra Kill. It's a pretty fun game. I think it's on my list, like, of games I would like to play at some point, because it looks like something that's kind of up my alley, if I'm quite honest. It does look very much like a game I would enjoy, and I just have not yet. We need to have somebody in here. Dia. You need to go placate Granny, please. Kana, I mean, Kana's almost maxed out also. Like, Kana's in a good way. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about what's going on down here. Finished setting up the fan, but playing around with power zone. Hell yeah. On the bridge punching, it called punching bird. When there's nothing there, it's called nothing there. But I say I like, man, okay. Oh, really took that took a hard left turn there. Pure adrenaline form of game. I'll kill my PK. That's funny. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like a fun game. Something, like I said, kind of right up my alley. Oh, Granny's gonna get pissed off again. Hey, who are you? I remember who you are. Doesn't matter. Good luck with the fun. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Fun Guy. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dang it. White. All right, fine. Granny, somebody go work with Grandma. Grandma's having a rough go of it. Let's just keep working on stuff. This is going well. This is easy peasy. Easy and peasy. It's a movement shooter? Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, the thing is, I don't like movement shooters when they're multiplayer. Normal, like if it's just a part of like the gameplay from a single player perspective, that I'm fine with. But like, multiplayer movement shooters, like fucking what Titanfall turned into, or like what every Call of Duty has been since, just not into it. Just not into it at all. Don't you manage this game? Picture melting glove. Femboys, well, hey, with your whole chest, huh? Just putting that out in the world. No shame, of course, but damn. Favorite anomaly? That's a good question. The thing is, I like Granny. Granny's fun. I like Letitia, which I don't have. I like Red. Who else is there? Something you're gonna learn about me is that I really like humanoid characters, like bipedal creatures and things like that. Oh, beans? Okay, let's get Julian in there. Let's get, I guess, Dia in here. Let's go ahead and give you a white shield just in case. Let's have Kana work you. Oh, we need somebody who's good. There's no one left. There's nobody left. That is not okay. That is not okay. That is not okay. Please heal faster. Please heal faster. Who remains? Control team? McKenna doesn't really have a ton of sanity, though. Please. Okay, let's see. We can toss Finn down here. Finn might make it, but we'll see. It's single player. Yeah, I know it's single player. That's why I'm fine with it being single player and being a movement shooter, because I'm fine with that more. Let's see. Thought of my Fragment of the Universe. Fragment of the Universe is fun. It's a fun one. Doing the awesome man around. Red's great also. Red's just a ton of fun in general. All right, great, good stuff. Let's toss McKenna back in here. I've not been keeping tabs on Granny, like just in the slightest. And I feel a little bad about it, but not so bad that I'm like, oh man, I should be more careful with this. The corpse is built up. Little Red's ego weapon. Little Red's is great. It's just such a Bloodborne weapon. Like, it's just so Bloodborne coded. It's awesome. If you don't have the wolf, that's fair. Damn it. Oh, piss. All right, well, that's fine. We can send Finn down there. Who still has their weapon? Julian? Julian's been rolling hot. Oh, we also have this, which would be Dia. Yeah, Dia. Oh, Dia got the weapon, got the item. Congratulations. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give you this. We're gonna do one of these with Kana. And then we got Spider's George over here with Evangeline. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Fuck, Julian's just rolling hot. There's other my favorites. I can't pick just one. They're all my little horrible children. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good ones. I mean, Slime Girl's up there. I won't elaborate, as I mentioned earlier. Golly gee willikers. I mean, I guess I have Dia keep going in there. Who is this? Evangeline. We're working on insight with Kana here. Not going too poorly yet. Now, granted, we're still in the early game, so, you know. How well this continues to go will remain to be seen. Slime Girl's top tier good taste. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna throw Mason in here. Pop this off real quick. Boy, probably. Julian, keep rolling, bud. Keep rolling high. Favorite ego weapon is Forsaken Murder Weapon. It reminds me of when you used to bash with a metal hammer in GTA, of course. Well, maybe in game. Finn. We'll send Dia to work on Justice again. Everything's A-okay. Everything be hunky-dory. Poor grandma. I keep neglecting Granny. Oh, nothing there is also melting down. Didn't realize that was happening. Fantastic. You're cooked, Commando? Oh no! Then do you take this guy's skin? Gungeon is getting another game. Is it? I don't know that. Immediately, Grandma is pissed off. Why is Grandma so mad? I have like two, I mean, that's not a dead Abno, but like with how often Grandma is just angry. I just can't like do anything with her. You should really call Grandma. I really should. I need to throw somebody like in with Grandma immediately before I do anything else. Let's do Evangeline. Yeah, then we'll call that a day. 144p Angela Ruina. Love that. The 144p is so funny. Hello, welcome. Why is the skeleton angry at an old person? Because she's just mad all the time. Look at her. That's the face of malice. There's a pissed off geriatric in my facility. Somebody call security. Anyway. We got some level ups. Yeah, Mason! Give it up for Mason! Anyway. Like he's old people, he's canceled. Cancel him. He hates the elderly. You get a clear that says God Zeus from the panic that instantly get promoted at level 5 play. Gosh golly, and cheap blinkers also work. Okay. No, please don't give me this fucking thing. No. Okay, so we got O-09-96, which is a new one. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist, and we O-09-95. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, as it must only be worn by those in true need. All right, we've got the D3, probably the last avenue of the day. Hey, Kelzer, I'm rolling for it, Angela. I'm rolling for it. What do we got? We got a 3, which is a 2, so we're taking the middle one. We got O-09-96. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. We're taking the middle one. It's random. I live and die by the D3. That's how it goes. That is ingrained into Las Vegas. Does Cloud like banana? I do like banana. How does the die work? The die works. It's a D6, but I have it rounded up. So a 1 and a 2 equals a 1, 3 and a 4 equals a 2, and a 5 and a 6 equals a 3. And that correlates to the left, middle, and right. I rolled a 3, so that's technically a 2. On a D3, so I took the middle one. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, here we go. 6C. C sounds nice. So you picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. All right, the letter C is not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, I mean, I picked it because I have like 3 of them in my name. Clavicle has 2 and Clive has 1. I have 3 C's in my name out of 2 words. Do the math, Angela. New pattern on the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's just a scientific basis. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. If I were human, it's too much to think about that. Just give me my shit. Is it a physical die? It is. You can hear it. It's a D6. It's got a little rubber duck inside of it. It's not a rubber duck. It's like an enamel, whatever acrylic duck that they use. But yeah. But welcome. This is illegal. I'm sorry, Angela Ruina. Yeah, I don't know what this is, so we'll find out. Oh, it's a timed one, huh? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a time, is what that's gonna be. Alrighty, probably got one more day in us for the stream. Dia, you can probably get something new at this point. Can you get to hee yet? Prudence level 3, temperance level something, and justice level 5. No fortitude, so no on that. No fortitude, so prudence though, maybe? It's all white damage up here, up in your level, so fortitude 3, no. Any A-levels? No, it's all level 5, of course, like you idiot. The fortitude is a problem. Prudence and... All right, we have Dia as the magical girl. How about that? McKenna. I could give you Spore. Yeah, which gives you 0.6 reduction. That's pretty okay. Is that, I don't know, maybe. I have a bismuth die set. Hell yeah, I think I have an obsidian die set that's Halloween themed. oh, man, you like some streamers, some like VTuber streamers in general do like door or like room ratings or like setup, like computer desk setup ratings. I want to do a dice rating stream at that point. I'll show you my dice, you submit images of your dice sets, and I look at them. Yeah. I will start working on it, but we'll see. Pure bismuth. Wow, jeez. That generally rules. They're pretty cool, but they're very fragile, and that's the problem, is they can break really easily, so I gotta be careful with them. Oh, I need to buy one of these. Another gambling thingamabob. Boop. Boop. All right, I need to start training up more of these people. I also need to start training up like their fortitude, because them having this low a health is not ideal. To the point where I'm tempted to like, no, not that one. I want this one. Non-binary. Thanks for subscribing to the board. Last frontline. Always appreciate it. You remind me of my father. My mother said my father was a skeleton, and now I'm 6 feet under. Goodness gracious. Brave scene with a diamond pickaxe. Yes. What if I did 3? Just bump this up twice. I know this makes it worse for megahertz, but I'm not gonna bump McKenna's up. I want to just bump Dia and Finn's up, because I want some stronger people around, so I don't have to worry about them as much. Okay, with that, let's start the next day. All right, what do we have down here? I don't know what this is. I don't know what to make of this. What is this? All right, you know what? Daphne, go experiment with whatever the hell this is. You should have a D6 made of bone. Ooh, I would love to have a bone, a set of bone dice, like actual bone dice. That'd be awesome. I have enough dice statement Drina by the utterly deranged. 100% true. You cannot fight the click-clack goblins, the shiny rock goblin in your brain. Lazy newbie. Well, Treasure is the Queen of Hatred. Look, I don't think anyone's gonna. What is it doing to you? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go ahead and put you back in there. You got a few seconds of this on you. What happens when you get rid of it? Do you explode? Whoa! Whoa! That was way more graphic than I was expecting. Holy shit! Well, that's where you live now. Well, that's where you lay to rest now. Whoo! An electronic device with a mysterious symbol engraved into it. Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Whew! To rip out their eyes? I don't remember that, Scug. Holy shit. Bro was a little too silly. They didn't explode, that's true, Abigail. All right, let's just go ahead and let's just retry this. What happens if I let them just hang on to it? Whew. Whew. Yeah. I don't remember you mentioning that, but hot damn. All right, let's just try that again. Daphne, what happens if you? So you do have behavior altering gear, but I'm curious what happens if I just let you hang on to it. Does it just like does it just alter your stats a little bit? We can whack the sanity back into you if needs be. I mean, I can do this. I don't know about that, Daphne. I don't know. You said this stream. Oh, I don't remember that. I must have missed that. Sorry, Scug. I'm gonna banish you down to here, just in case you like do explode or something. I'm gonna banish you, so I don't have to deal with you. Some brutal deaths in this game. That's definitely one of them. Goodness gracious me. Not what I expected in the least. Guys, I was laughing to die. That was a lot. A lot happened in a very short amount of time. Kana, you are so close to being my best employee. So I'm going to keep working on you. Mason, sure. Let's just work on you a little bit here. So I said it's traumatizing. Yeah, that was a lot. Ever step on a Lego? I mean, yeah, like when I was a kid and stuff. Definitely. Well, if Anthony's also very close to being a level 5 employee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got? Let me pause this real quick. It adjusts everyone to becoming righteous no matter how wicked, evil, and arrogant they may be. The wearer will enter a panic if orders return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. Oh, okay. So what if I just keep you hanging on to it? What if I just keep you hanging on to that? Granny's gonna get pissed off here very shortly. Hang on, let's speed this up a little bit. I'm just inside. Okay, goodness gracious, damage haunts my nightmares. That's a lot. That's a lot to experience. What's melting down? Spiders, George? Fantastic. All right, Granny's being worked with. That's good. Mason, you can keep working on this. Actually, you know what? Mason, start working on your sanity more. I feel like having a higher sanity is going to be more beneficial at this point. I think the Birds and Knives of Spares are slightly more brutal. Porcupus also is a pretty rough one. I don't remember Porcupus. Oh, wait, the exploding head? Yeah, that's fair. Porcupus is fun, though. However, its users become too dependent on the device and lose all ability to think on their own. If the wearer's SP hits 0 while behavior adjustment is equipped, they will instantly die. Oh, okay. Red Dawn. Clowns, eh? Clowns! Okay, old lady is semi-placated. Great. Let's keep it working. Who's working on you? Dia. Dia, keep working on Granny. Keep working Granny. I hate that I'm saying these words. I'm just gonna flip-flop. Mason, flip-flop all your shit. Kana. All right. The next one will trigger clowns for sure. All right, what's the last one? Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's. Okay, so yeah, your max SP plummets, but your justice spikes way the hell up. Holy crap. Interesting. Okay, so you're not gonna do anything bad. I can leave you in here then. Daphne, you just hang out. You just chill. You just vibe. All right, we need to set up for clowns because clowns are very obnoxious. McKenna, you go here. You two go down here. We're a little thin. Lava Queen names that, yeah. Tell Trev your employee dies. I definitely don't want them to bust out Match Girl. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Kind of same with Void Dream, if I'm quite honest. Spiders George, I'm not overly worried about. Also, they're clowns. They're like not that tough. In all reality, I could just probably like split all this out here. And then Galena. Wait, where's Daphne? Wait, where did I put Daphne? No, Daphne, you go up here. You need to stay away from the clowns, because you could go crazy and then that's a problem. Then you'll die. I guess we could have Mason go do a work real quick. Is it so backwards? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's you will, yeah. Okay. They are jesters, not they're clowns! You look at them and tell me they're not clowns. They're actually, they are jesters, but I just call them clowns because jesters is a little too hard for me to say. Let us light a flame yet more radiant. Okay, they're both down here. Oh man, they're both in here. That's annoying. Who's this? McKenna, you go to this one. Finn, you go to this one. I think they deal red damage, right? Yeah. Give you a red shield for now. Oh, also, freaking Dia's a god, so. All right, everybody, back to your stations. We are A-okay. Clown time, yeah, we're good though. We are Gucci. Let's see, we can have Kana keep working this. Ooh, we need somebody on Granny. Granny. Dia, go down there, work with Grandma. I think I did Insight, so we'll go back over to Attachment for Mason. And then we can keep working on Evangeline for their Insight. I guess, what is this, Insight? Yeah, I mean, Insight works for you too, but these newbies are kind of, in a weird way, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay. What are we gonna
They
have?
make comedy by making a fool of you by destroying your facility as a Don. The clown make a fool of itself by being easier than the Don.
Sure. The clowns will always try to release an Aleph. You can get an Aleph on day 2. I mean, I got an Aleph pretty dang early before. It was rough. Oh, we can start working McKenna here. Like this. I guess I'll talk to Evangeline in here. Why is clown censored? Is clown censored? Was it censored? I don't think it was. I heard it. I think. Or I'm losing my mind. Which is also entirely possible. I don't know. It's sanity for Mason. Okay, everything's fine. You can have a day 1 Aleph with glitches. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's for you? Oh, that's weird. Why? Maybe at that point it's a user setting. I couldn't tell you, but at that point that's something on your end set to censor the word clown. I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. Oh no. Make sure you have Chris to use your Bankai so you can defeat Madara and save Flopcorp. There's a lot going on in that sentence. There's a lot going on there. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I need somebody. Evangeline, go down here. Okay, go gamble your weapon. We need somebody with Granny also. I guess it could be Dia. Mason, go back in there. Did it work? I think it worked. I don't know. Let's pay attention. It's gambling. Who cares? Put the cursed energy to Bankai to Madara. And you need to make sure that you get your Nen. I don't know how Nen works. I'll be honest. I don't know how Nen works in Hunter x Hunter. I haven't watched Hunter. I mean, I guess I could have McKenna keep working on this, because this is really, like, the next stage. But Granny's going to be mad if I do that. I think Granny's going to be mad either way, actually, because if you're going to finish, it's going to... Yeah, Granny's going to be pissed off. Yeah, Granny's going to get mad. Granny's going to get mad. Whatever. Granny can be mad. Granny can get mad. Alright, let's melt things down. Okay, great. Julian, your luck continues to hold just remarkably well. Evangeline, we have to throw somebody in here with Grandma. With Grandma. I mean, Finn's the most one to withstand it. If I get Mason to have a bit more sanity, we'd probably be better off. Hunter Center is generally like the best of the best Shonen has to offer. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't watched it yet. Same with JoJo's, people just be fighting air. Is that really true? Akakio? But welcome, I hope you had a good day as well. Outside of talking about how Nen works in Hunter x Hunter, what are the people who can't see curses in JJK when they fight the curses? Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Golly, there was that trend for a little while. Oh wait, you're insane? Okay. Do you get in there? Help Grandma. Talk to Grandma. She's having a rough day. That like trend where people were like, you know, it's like post like you're in JJK, and it's like just people taking pictures of nothing, and it's just like crazy shit going on around them. It's so funny. Lewis, I will ban you if you keep spamming that. One moment. I will time you out because that is a little much. Put user in timeout for 10 minutes. There we go. That's a little much. How's you get to see my thing again? Okay, we need to do some training, or it's not training, but we need to throw somebody in here. Go D over here. Throw, I guess, Mason back in here. Good lord. What is happening? Evangeline? Time for 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess so. Joe just has that same not seeing curses issue part 3 onwards. 5 stars with the buffmen screaming to passersby. Probably, yeah. Damn, it's a lot of coaching. Well, you did just a little bit. Well, we can't even wrapping up here in a little bit, but welcome. Glad to have you regardless. It's just the start. It's, you know, we're not even to day 10 yet. We're not even to day 10 yet. We haven't gotten to the good shit yet. But we'll get there eventually. But happy to have you. Welcome. Midget punching bird can instantly kill the employee pecs. Non-stand cursors can't see stands, so everyone else looks like two people aggressively stance up at each other. You know, I never thought about that, but you are so right. I never thought about how that looks from the outside. Oh golly, I guess we'll do this, and I guess we'll do this. Oh, and man, Julian, how's your luck holding out? Still pretty good? I got something me talking to me. You can just send a message. Why would you never need that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Undertale? What about Undertale? What about Undertale? What about it? What's about it? Let's get some of these bad boys squared away. Never covered that one Facebook group about the people role-playing as ants. What? There are parts of the internet, right? There are parts of the internet where, and this, I've talked about this a little bit too, where like, there are like groups of people that I will never know about. Like there are fandoms and fan groups that I will never know about. And it's a crazy thing to think about how there are some people out there, apparently there was a Facebook group about role-playing as ants, and I would have never known about that had you not come in here, Akakio. I would have never once in my life thought, I wonder if there's people role-playing as ants. Like, and you stroll in here, and you open my world a little bit more. That's not very accusatory, and I apologize. But you come in here and you tell me like, oh yeah, there was a Facebook group about people role-playing as ants. And now it's like, I have more questions than I could have ever hoped to have started with. Julian's luck is just holding out. Julian can't be stopped. There are Tumblr groups doing that as well. What? And it's not even like, I'm not even like shaming that happening. It's more just like how does that even come about? Who's was like, yeah, we gotta, let's have an ant roleplay group put together. How does that even happen? That's just wild. Your thoughts on Undertale? It's good. I like Undertale. The thing is, I like Undertale, but playing Undertale is kind of a nightmare because I only like doing the true pacifist ending, and it takes so freaking long to do the true pacifist ending. Let's get Mason trained up one last time, then we'll call that a day. What's a movie you love and never got a sequel? I don't know, actually. I don't watch a lot of movies. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't know. A movie that I like that didn't get a sequel. I can't answer that. I don't know. For April Fool's Day, add a redeem that allows you to time zone out for like when it costs 20,000 bones. That would have been very funny. What is this music? Oh, hey, here we go. We get the realistic view of things. There we go. I fixed a system error. Yeah. Commercial purposes, idea technology. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Thank you for the follow, Akakio. Thank you. That'd be very funny though. But we're past April Fool's Day now. We're already like 2 weeks past it. I brought the queen a chunk of Starburst. Cannot allow me to join them. That's a shame. We are on day 10. Next year? Yeah, next year. I don't know what date April Fool's sounds on next year, but we'll find out, I guess. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call LobCorp here so we can do some guess the game to wind down a little bit, because I am heated from after all that. But we're back, baby. We're on day 10, which means next week we'll be able to start one of the new places as well. We've got a good list of people here. We got a pretty ding-dang good list of people here. We got Finn. Finn's not level 5 and everything yet, but they are level 5 still, and they are the team captain of the control team. Dia, got a lot of stuff here. Kana and Evangeline, I could equip some Aleph stuff on, actually. I could equip some Aleph stuff. Oh, let's see. Kana, who has the Spider's George glasses. It's only red and black damage on the bottom here, so Adoration seems like a good one. And Evangeline, also similarly, we can get double, +4 resistance from Sound of a Star, 100%. We can give them ego weapons, though, as well. I think I'll give Kana the Sound of the Star. Oh, wait, no, we can give just the group bonus. And we can give you... Ooh. Censored's good. Ooh, Justia, though. Or Justisha is very good as well. Maybe we'll give you Justisha. Yes. These moves need to target by 3 black damage by a certain amount of time. It's tempting to give them that, though, especially since it's a long range. But I do like a pale damage thing, sort of more centrally located. Adeptus Volcune! Welcome. Hello. Hope we have a lovely Saturday. Playing some LobCorp. I'm doing some adjustments for gear, but I'm about to call it some guess the game in a second here. Ooh, maybe we can give you a WoW white weapon. Can we give you, what's your prudence level? 3? Pretty good. Could give you faint aroma. Having a ranged one? Hell yeah. McKenna's a psychopath. So like McKenna's raring to go. Let me see. Did we even lose anything? No, because Julian has amazing luck. All right, but I'm gonna call LobCorp there, I do believe. Let me go ahead and move over to here. Back to the chat thing. Cooling gear looks so weak. I know, it's such a shame, right? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the desktop, turn on the BitQuest. And we're gonna do some guess the game to call it. Let's see, return to main menu. But hell yeah. Be excited to be back in LobCorp. So excited to be back in this game. And I hope you all enjoyed that. Remember to hydrate? I'll do a hydrate for you, Pushing Burb. Everybody take a sip, thanks to Pushing Burb. Everybody take a little sip. Thank you. Yeah. That's great. Oh, and a stretch from Adeptus Volcune. Everybody take a stretch. Oh, I can feel my back. Oh, it was so tight. Crack thy bones. Here, hang on. There you go. Can I do anything for you? Don't tell me if it did. I don't want to know. Alrighty, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're gonna do some guess the game to wind down. I do this at the end of most of my, well, not most of my streams actually. I do it at the end of the Saturday streams because I don't have the time to do it otherwise. But we're gonna do some guess the game here. Let me get everything switched over on Twitch and whatnot. Yeah, damn. I'm so excited. My knee popped for no fucking reason. It was inspired by the knuckles cracking, apparently. Let me switch this up real quick. We're gonna be streaming for another 15-ish minutes here. Just chatting. And this is going to be post-management game guessing. This is going to be guess the game. Let me get this pulled up as well so I can view it. Ooh, Rhea's playing Minecraft today. We were able to raid Rhea today over on YouTube. Boop, bop, bop, bop. Please, YouTube, go a little bit faster. Thank you. Okay, so this is going to be Guess the Game. I do this at the end of my Saturday streams, where it is a Wordle-esque type game, where I'm giving six opportunities to try and guess what a game is based on images it gives me. I do ask that in the chat you refrain from putting your guesses in until I get to the sixth one, at which point I'll turn to the chat and be like, I don't know what this is. Please help. And then chat, sometimes knows what it is, but I have faith in y'all. But yeah, we're pretty far into this point, but We might be able to get through the rest of these actually. How few they are, but we'll see how it goes. So we're on day 1064. Again, I ask that you refrain from putting your guesses in the chat until I ask you. But yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna know what this is. It looks like sort of like jousting. Is there like a medieval games, like something? Medieval games. Nope. Okay. Too old. Is it like a Robin Hood game maybe? Robin Hood with Thieves. Nope. On the Amiga. On the Amiga. Strategy medieval. I don't know what this is. It came out in 1986. Chat, this is beyond me. This is older than me even. And I'm pretty old. It's too old for a Metacritic score. Came out on the Amiga. It's a strategy medieval game. Came out in 1986 on the by Master Design Software Incorporated. I don't know what this is, chat. I like that this shadow here, that's kind of cool. Ray tracing, who needs it? Just have the same character model, but make it all black on a shadow and just have it move at the same time the character moves. Classic Glorupus's Quest. Glorupus is definitely something. That's wild. Glorupus, Castlevania. This is not. I don't think this is a Castlevania game. It's not. It doesn't look like it's a Metroidvania. It looks like it's a point and click game. See the little icon down here? And Castlevania is not a point and click game. I don't even have the foggiest what this could be. The Amiga. The Amiga. Did anyone remember the Amiga? Because I don't. Minecraft? This sure is a great, right, Ronan? I'll take the L on this one. Fuck, I'm not gonna. Defender of the Crown. DOTC. Conquering England. Conquering England. Of course, the classic Amiga game we all know and love. I have a couple ideas. Job Simulator? I think we already had Job Simulator. No? Is this content warning? No. Is this? Oh wait, this is shit. What is it? It's like Breach Wizards or something. Sky was playing it. Tactical Breach Wizards. There it is. I only know this because I watched Sky play it. Classic Glebus Journeys. Unboxing wouldn't have been a bad one, Lewis. Actually, that's that's fair. I could definitely see that. It's not quite the pixely level, but I could definitely have seen that. Tactical Breach Wizards. This game looks like a lot of fun. Or Tiny X-Cons. What? Tiny X-Cons? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever. I got it. I nailed it. I'm pretty sure this is from the opening sequence, because I remember from Sky Stream. But anyway, yeah. Tactical Breach Wizards. How about that? 1066. Oh, what is this? This could be like Escape from the Backrooms or something. Is the Backrooms even in here? Backrooms, 2 words. Escape from the Closed Circle, Tarkov, Flare, Escape. Okay, it's not any of these. Escape the Museum. Yeah, no, it's nothing of those. Okay, so that's wildly different from what I expected from here. Oh man, I'm like a PC and Xbox Series X, huh? Maybe like a Hitman? FPS, RPG elements, and a shooter. Is it a new Chernobyl game? Is it the new Chernobyl game? Oh wait, this is what I'm thinking. Stalker? I guess Stalker 2. Hey, it is Stalker 2. I mean, Hearts of Chernobyl. That's correct. I'm back. Oh, this is not the same. Yeah, no, we're winding down with a little bit of guess the game now, lead guy. But welcome back. The classic black screen right we're running. Eat burger at the local 7-Eleven, similar to the Xbox 360 to the PS4. Boy, this game came out like fairly recently. I mean, it says 2024, but I think it came out like December, like January or November, something like that. But we got it. Stalker 2. I haven't played any of the soccer games, but nailed it. I haven't seen gameplay for that, so I'm patting myself on the back with that, getting that one. Why does this look familiar? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy 14. Okay, yeah. Gotta go, Scug. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and hanging out and everything. PC, Xbox 360, PS3. Action, quick time events, stealth, sci-fi. I mean, is this like, is it a Metal Gear game? Ground Zeroes. Not even a Metal Gear game. What, who are you? What, I can't even see what this character is. 2013. Stealth, sci-fi. I don't know what the hell this is. Don't nod. I have no idea what this is. Chat? Chat? I don't know what this is. Okay, so it's a 65% on Metacritic. Came out on the PC, 360 and the PS3. Action, quick time events, stealth, sci-fi. Came out in 2013 by Don't Nod Entertainment. Sorrel. In PHK 24, that's fucking funny. In 2013, they were thinking that far ahead? Thinking all the way to 2024 and 2013. That's 11 years later. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was familiar, because it's not in the slightest. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing on this. I'll take the L, fuck it. Remember Me. Oh, of course, Remember Me. Or Adrift. Two wildly different names again. I've never heard of this. I played a lot of games on the 360. I've never heard of this game. Not saying it wasn't like whatever, but I just haven't heard of it. I'm not all knowing when it comes to games, obviously. I hate that this looks kind of familiar. And I can't place it. Keep your age a secret, Lewis. You want to make sure you don't put your age anywhere. That's just internet safety. 80%. This looks like a tavern manager simulator almost. That's not. Never mind. Never mind. It's not any of those. Oh wait, is this Potionomics? How the hell do you pronounce Potionomics? Yeah, I recognize that character. What other names does it have? Oh, Masterwork Edition. Okay, not Clash yet. No. This doesn't tell me anything about the gameplay of this. Is it isometric? I mean, it has to be, right? Is it a deck builder? Boy, these are some like, she's got that DreamWorks face. You know what I'm saying? That was like a DreamWorks character. Like that is, if this wasn't like How to Train Your Dragon, I would not be surprised. This character, Assassin's Creed with a cartoon art style. You know, I can see that from like here. They really went a weird direction with that game. Potionomics. Another game that is really good. Just never played it. 1069. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's old. I'm not gonna know what it is. I don't know old games. Arcade, huh? Looks like it might be like a Star Wars game. Jedi Starfighter. It's not a Star Wars game. Side view, 2D scrolling arcade. I'm not gonna know what this is, chat. It's not a. It's like a, it's one of those. It's a bullet hell game, clearly. But I don't. What is this? Solar Smash? Is that even a thing? I don't know if y'all are messing with me at this point. Or Solar Ash. But I don't know what this is. Too old for Metacritic. Arcade. Side view 2D scrolling arcade, 1987 by ENvtuber Corporation. I'll just take another L on this one because I just don't have the foggiest, and I have a feeling chat won't either. Sure, I'll try Solar Ash. Why not? Have a good one, Abigail. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. I'll be R-type, of course. I'm in soon anyway, so have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Boy, they're really, like I said, they're really. What is this? I don't know. Maybe this is content warning. I think they already had content warning, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no. It's like not quite pixely enough to be like Dave the Diver. I also think we already had Dave the Diver. Now it's a competition on like what games have been mentioned on the Wii. What is that? That looks like almost like a Pikmin game, but Pikmin wasn't released on the Wii, I don't believe. Action third-person platformer. It's a Rabbids game. Oh, I don't know Rabbids games because they're bad. Rabbids Land. Ubisoft. I don't know which Rabbids game it is. Who cares? Rabbids Go Home, maybe? Family Pack, Raving Rabbids 2. I don't know. What year did this come out? 2009? That could be like the first Rabbids game. Rayman, Raving Rabbids. Because I think Rayman was in the Rabbids game. Now it's just Rabbids. Became its own thing. I don't know. I don't care. Never mind, I got it. Go Home. A comedy adventure. Came out in 2009. Rabbids have been around for so freaking long. Ugh. Moving on. Moving on from that. And the last one for us to be caught up, 1071. I have... It could be a number of things. It could be like minute. Minute. It could be like... Never mind, it's minute. Never mind, it's minute! With this black and white, it could have been like Undertale or something like that, but never mind, it is minute. I can't believe I got that. I cannot believe I got minute. Hey, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it getting on first try on the way out. I will take it getting it the first try on the way out. But otherwise, chat, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time with more Banjo-Tooie. Thursday, we've got more Banjo as well. And then come next Saturday, got more LobCorp coming up. 2 weeks from now, I'm doing my I think it's 2 weeks from now. I'm doing my 3,000 sub, 300 follower celebration for another skeleton tier list. So of course I do need your skeletons to be suggested to me, so I can rate them according to how skeletal they are. That's on April, or on May 3rd, excuse me, not April, on May 3rd. And then May 10th, it will be a collab, I believe, with Sky and Dusk, which will be very exciting. I need to get the game that we're playing, but yeah, I'm very excited for that. But yeah, next week we've got more LobCorp on Saturday, Banjo on Tuesday and Thursday. But other than that, let me find somebody to raid over here on the Twitch side of things. I don't know who be live. Let's see, not a lot of people actually. We can raid Ukulele. They're playing Raven's Watch, which to me sounds like a Warhammer thing, but I don't think it's a Warhammer thing. Let's go ahead and raid Ukulele with our normal Bone Brigade fella. And if you don't have the little Bone Brigade fella, that is okay as well. But yeah, be back on Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time with more Banjo-Tooie. Thursday, same time, same Banjo. And then next Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time with more LobCorp. Very excited. So thank you so much for watching Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. A lot of follows today. Thank you so much for all that, for all the love today. But take care, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye, Twitch. Let me turn off Twitch chat so y'all don't see what's going on in Ukulele's chat. And then YouTube, same old thing, same stuff. Let me see who is live today. If it's still Rhea, we'll go ahead and raid Rhea. Yes, let us raid Rhea. Or we could raid Sarah. Let's raid Rhea. I saw Rhea first. It's tough to say because either are great. But let me get them pulled up as well because things are annoying. We're gonna do our normal hashtag Bone Brigade for raiding over into Rhea's stream. So just keep that in mind as we go over to that way, if it'll load for me so I can see it. But thank you so much for watching, YouTube. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, and same old stuff. Back Tuesday and Thursday night. Back next Saturday with more Lob Corp. But bye, YouTube. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.